Hey, what's up? Welcome back, gamers. We're live. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for clicking. Getting a couple of programs troubleshooted, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. All right, now I can control the volume of things. There we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Thanks for jumping in. Thixel, appreciate the 77 months sub at the beginning of stream. And War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Heartless Evie. Appreciate that gift sub and all of the gift subs before it. Some 893, a ridiculous number. So thank you for all of those. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a nice almost end of the week. It is Thursday, 6:01 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas. And let us go ahead and unmute. Oh, maybe this program isn't working yet. Trying to control the volume of RimWorld, and it's not letting me. There we go. Now we can hear it. And now we can see it. Perfect. Hey, look, it's working. Hopefully the internet will also be working. I feel like that's been more of an issue lately. Out of the Park 26 is half price on Steam, is it? Oh, that's a good deal. Is it a random sale or is there a Steam sale on? Been playing a bunch of Out of the Park 26 since we did the big streams on it. Still having fun with it. It's a good game. Offer ends September 2nd. I looked at that and I thought, why would they have a sale that lasts for months? And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's August. So clearly I'm still stuck in the past, which is true in many respects. But my internal calendar, it's definitely still like June, July. But yeah, I would highly recommend it if you like Football Manager, but baseball. They're quite different though. Football Manager was too much for me, actually. I got intimidated by it. It didn't help that I don't understand the inner workings of a football club. So that didn't help. I think if you already have some idea about that, then it would become a little easier. Hair, thanks for gifting us up to Tiger Claw. Enjoy your sub, Tiger Claw, for the next 30 days. My Out of the Park expansion team just finished its 7th consecutive losing season. It's harsh, salmon roll. Were you the one that said you won the first year that you made it? Or was it, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody else said they started an expansion team and then won the World Series in like their first or second year, which must have been a statistical fluke. But it made them like lose interest in it afterward because they're like, oh, I won. Okay. Anyway, so I thought that was kind of funny. My Memphis Moonshiners have been garbage and it's all my fault. It's a good name for a team though. I'm in my 5th year of my Korean baseball organization Save, where I'm playing the lowest funded, lowest budget KBO team. And we're actually holding on to first place. Season's not over yet, but it's the final month of the season. So trying to hold on to a first place finish, which in the KBO guarantees an appearance in the finals. So that would be my first appearance in the finals, and if we're lucky, we can win it all. So it's definitely in our grasp after 5 seasons. Getting close. Hopefully we can hang on for a dub. Chat, are there any other like games of interest coming out soon? I saw, unsurprisingly, that Paradox is once again under fire for their options with the Bloodlines launch. Predictably. No. Okay, Arch. Just checking. No other games coming out. I love that I have been playing RimWorld for over a month now, and I don't think... Here's the thing. Do I love RimWorld? Yes, of course I do, regardless of anything that I may have said in the past when in moments of anger. Of course I do. But if another impressive and tempting game had come out, I would have at least made some time for it, but nothing... Well, I don't think I've missed anything in the last month and a half. I recommended Out of the Park to my old boss because of your streams. He loves stats and he's hooked. Keep spreading it, you know? Keep spreading those sheets. That sounded stranger than I meant for it to. Like spread as in share with whatever. Anyway. Spreadsheet. Spread it to other people. Oh yeah, I remember what's going on. I remember what's going on. We got a bunch of cougars. 100 cougars on the dot. And we've also got a potential mech threat, which I was thinking about calling down. The problem is cougars will definitely lose to these mechs. So I haven't decided what I want to do yet. The other thing is that this is not the worst mech cluster. If I needed to leave it here. Would it be okay for me to post edited highlights of the stream? Unmonetized, of course, or nah? Well, Hare, as I currently only know you as the person that I will probably have to time out each stream, I'm gonna say no. Since I'm not, even though you've been following since 2022, and you only have 100 messages, 125 messages in a very brief window, you've become the person who I'm almost certainly gonna have to time out every stream. So I'm just gonna go with no. So why don't we work on that reputation first, and then kind of go from there, work our way up as a person. All right, anyway. I have to decide what to do about these 100 cougars. I love a beginning of stream audit. Well, sometimes it sneaks up on you. You don't expect it, but sometimes it's there anyway. Now, I can't be unpaused too long because these cougars are going to go to sleep. And when they go to sleep, they're not going to be usable in combat. But I don't know that it's enough to get me to bring in yet another mech cluster of my own choosing. 4 Centipede Blasters, 1 Centipede Burner, 1 Centipede Gunner, 1 Cyclops, 4 Lancers, 3 Militaurs, 4 Pikemen, 4 Scorchers, 1 Scythe, 3 Tesserons, a Smoke Spewer, Countdown Activator, 2 Mech Nodes, a Mech Low Shield, 6 Mech Drop Beacons, 3 Mech Berthers, a Mech Capsule, 3 Auto Charge Turrets, 6 Mini Slugger Turrets, and an Auto Inferno. So the only actual threat here is a Smoke Spewer. I think these mechs wipe these Cougars out no problem, and then I'm stuck with a bunch of mechs. That's kind of the problem here. And my reward is either 10 honor or 36 goodwill. Or I could keep this in my back pocket for 6 days in case there's a bigger threat. And we just hang out inside for a little bit. I think that's smarter. Remember the last mech cluster from yesterday? And there were over 100 cultists, and the cultists had guns, and the cultists were still barely able to win with the help of my EMPs? So these are like cultists without guns. Why are you guys eating in here instead of at the table that's open? You have, okay, we've also got a major food poisoning epidemic happening inside the colony, so that is another great reason to just stay here for a bit. How many of these people have food poisoning? Also, Samantha is currently in death rest. That's another good reason. Kiko's got major food poisoning. There were like 5 people with food poisoning last night. We also have some hypothermia because it is negative 10 degrees outside. So I said let's just take this opportunity to not die of hypothermia and put on our actual clothing assignments. Okay. And if we get attacked again, then we'll deal with that when it comes, but right now I would rather not freeze to death. The only problem is when they're changing clothes, they do not know the mannequins exist. So they attempt to find a shelf to put their armor on, instead of putting it on the mannequins that are trying to obviously be our ready room. And then they want to haul it from the shelf to there. So it does create a problem when changing clothes back. I need to come up with a faster way for them to get up and down here. So a little roof area here would be good. Try and get rid of some snow. Well, it's already queued up to get rid of snow. It just doesn't, they don't have time for it yet. Arch, how'd your campaign go last night? I got to watch for a little while. Seemed like Randy was treating you okay. But I'm not sure how it went afterward. Oh, sorry, Kiko. My bad. Apologies. We cured brain damage and can now install antitox lungs, so a little better. I've never actually played a waster colony start, so when you started on a pollution tile, right? And so if you start on a pollution tile, I assume, do you start with the xenotype that can benefit from pollution? Or do you have to suffer pollution and then build up to that point? I'm not sure if I'm asking that question correctly. So when you get the antitox lungs, what does that... Is that for your colonists or for the people that you bring into the colony who don't have, like, waster xenotype? One day I might do a waster campaign because I think it sounds fun. Okay, then once everybody kind of gets all of their, hopefully parkas back on, we can stop. Oh, Cotties is starving. Why? Do we have meals? We have plenty of fine meals, correct. No idea why you're starving. You have food in your pocket the whole time. Your tribespeople cannot finish loading the shuttle. Oh, I forgot we were loading the shuttle. I think it's because there was a Devil Strand parka that, yeah, whoops. Jackalope's in the shuttle, like, I don't know what you want me to do, boss. I couldn't get to that Devil Strand parka. There was a big red X on it. All right, who are we waiting on? Too low, the Devil Strand parka. Hawk, put it on! That would explain it. That's not for you. Okay, I have to right-click the shuttle to prioritize loading, not right-click the Devil Strand parka. Okay, I see. There we go. Send it. So this is a trade shuttle, and it should be fully stocked with chem fuel. And I took Jackalope, who is getting upset inside the shuttle because it was taking a long time to load. I think it was just the two of them and whoever was helping haul. I think Snap was the only one helping haul, and Snap is currently missing a leg, which is a problem. So, of course, that will go slower under those circumstances. But we got a whole, oops, where are we? There it goes, taking off. To our trade target. And we're here to try to find, hopefully, some components. I started a new colony recently and I missed my passenger shuttles. I can see how you start to lean on them after a while and take them a bit for granted. So we have 3,800 silver that we loaded up and brought with us. And in addition, we brought Thrumbo fur dusters, which are worth a ton. Some cloth pants. Old weaponry, but mostly just the existing money and the Thrumbo fur. They have a cat, so of course I will get the cat this time to add to our pet collection. We've actually been feeding the pets And they've had a pretty good track record, unless you're a farm animal, in which case your life is 50-50, coin flip. Every time an adult donkey, every time a donkey grows up, I don't know how they choose which donkey to eat. So it might be a coin flip for them. 39 components. Hell yeah. We're gonna buy every single one of those. All of them. 1,535 silver later. I might start buying advanced components, even though I don't like buying them because they're expensive. I know that making them is annoying. And if you have a bunch of extra money, I'll think about it if we have extra cash. I don't know what else they've got. They got another flat screen TV, which we'll be able to craft ourselves at some point. But it costs 16 components, so maybe we should just buy one. This is not the mega screen. This is just the flat screen. Psychic Insanity Lance. If we just stock up on a bunch of Psychic Insanity Lances, that's not a bad idea. And Shock. Ooh, they have an excellent charge rifle. They have a Doomsday. I'm gonna buy that. That reminds me, I need to craft a shield if I can, but I don't think I have the research. Definitely getting the Doomsday. Plasma sword. Oh yeah, we brought Thrombo horns to sell as well. A love enhancer. Humans have always tried to use every technology to enhance sexual satisfaction. Bionics were no exception. This implant makes physical and chemical changes to the body, which enhance the experience of loving for both partners, both physically and psychologically. The implant unit can adapt to anyone it's installed in. What type of colony do you recommend starting a new game of RimWorld on? I don't know what the possible answers to that question are. I recommend whichever one sounds fun to you. I don't think that there's... If you've never played before, then I would just do a crash landed start. Which is the default. If you have played before, then whichever one sounds fun. I'm not saying I won't buy it. We might need to buy some reinforced barrels as well. Feels weird, man? Yeah, it does feel weird. I agree. I can definitely hook you up, brother. I think that's about an hour. Actually, yeah, no, that's good. I think that is around an hour. Hopefully that helps. Chat, I'll let you weigh in. Should I make it longer? Or should I perma? What do you think? How do you feel from the chat and the rest of you? The rest of you. Can we see previous messages of full audit? No, I mean that's not part of it now. It's too much attention, which is the desired. outcome. I'm thinking perma just because attention, like way too much attention seeking. That way I don't ever have to think about them again. Okay, yeah, sure. I talked myself into it. All right, there we go. we had the whole spiel about I think of you as the guide that I'm gonna have to time out, and then they come back with trying to be annoying and then asking for timeouts. I think that's just a perma situation. Like the warning was already there, right? Okay. Anyways, we can all move on now. So we'll get the cat, and then Death Rest Capacity Serum. I feel like I have to buy that every time I see it. I've never actually had like a maxed out Sanguiphage. I think I am missing out on that a little bit because it seems like the best Sanguiphages are like chat was saying, the melee long jumpers. The ones who can just leap into combat, maybe even wearing like a shield. Hacking off limbs with the bonus melee, super speed from their death rest capacity buildings. So I don't really have that, so I'm not really getting like the ultimate Sanguiphage. But I still am tempted to buy the capacity serum anyways. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna spend a little while shopping. This is a shopping trip. I don't think we need to buy steel. The other thing is I don't think we have enough room for it. Steel's really heavy, and it would easily overload the passenger shuttle. Oh, you gotta get the floppy ears gene pack. I think we do need to continuously invest in reinforced barrels. At least buy one every single time we go out, I think. All right, what am I already buying? Buying a Psychic Insanity Lance, a Doomsday Rocket Launcher. Those are obviously great purchases. Reinforced Barrel, because you don't want to need one and not have it. Death Rest Capacity is optional. 39 components is not optional. So let's see. I know it looks like we're spending too much money, but we're not. We haven't even offered the things we brought to sell. So I've got, first of all, 3 Thrumbo Horns. That'll dig into it a little bit. 500 a pop. Also, Jackalope is getting extra money for every transaction because we installed the brain implant into her that gives her subtle psychic ability to suss out the best price for every transaction. So she's got like a psychic brain implant that boosts her tradability. Then we got the Thrumbo Fur Duster, that's 11 hundo. Then 2 good Thrumbo Furs, they're over 900 each. A normal one, and then Devil Strand Park, and we're actually net positive on this transaction, which is kind of crazy to think about if we sell all that. So we have quite a lot of silver. We can spend it really fast, don't get me wrong. What else is here that would be good? If I was greedy, then I don't think Psychic Animal Pulsar is really that good for us on our map, unfortunately. A second barrel, the Love Enhancer. The charge weapon looks nice, but pricey, correct. I agree with that. That was the thing I was pondering. I do love a good charge rifle. though it doesn't really fit as much with my current fighting style, which prioritizes range from the pillboxes. We do close range. There is a world. Have you guys considered, what if we gave every single colonist their own jump pack? In that case, charge rifle would be pretty great. And we every battle we just we just like hop through the battlefield. That'd be sick. But then that is $1,400. Locust armor for everyone. Love enhancer for the newlyweds. I'm gonna work on getting them a setup bedroom too. Charge rifle 17 hundo, yay or nay? Or we could go trade somewhere else. We could take this transport to another trader. Let's see what they've got. Because as it stands, I'm pretty happy with the Psychic Insanity, the Doomsday Rocket Launcher, the Reinforced Barrel, Death Res Capacity Serum, the components, and the cat. Yeah, let's just take what we got. Good trade. Let's see, what else is around us? I think we have to wait an hour for it to launch. But there is like another settlement there. And then the oh, it's unpaused. Whoops. Didn't realize that was unpaused. So yeah, I think the ship needs a minute before it can go again. Turn the volume up there a bit. What you guys doing? We could turn this off for a minute. Look what you did. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. So we got a pretty big radius here. We could actually go talk to the Empire, but that would take 96 Kim fuel. This is 141. How do you see your current Kim fuel? Wait, too heavy. Uh-oh. What did I buy? Components are 24 kilograms? Wait a second. That's walking. Yeah, that's if we walked. We can hold more than 70 kilograms. Yeah, that doesn't... The shuttle has got its own thing. Where do you even see the shuttle's stuff? We have to carry the shuttle. Oh, no. No, yeah, we should be fine. We have 350 fuel. I know that, but I don't know where the... Anyway, okay, that's the important thing. 350 fuel. Yeah, it's not too heavy. So, we got the juice. I kind of want to go say hi to the Empire, because we've never actually been over there, and I honestly forget what types of things... What happens if you visit them? I don't think we're allowed to trade with them until we have a higher... honor system. What happens if you visit? Does anything happen, or do you just go there and then nothing happens? It'd be cool if you could, dude, imagine if you could get a little bit of rep from paying respects to the Empire, like bringing a tribute to them or something. Like if you caravan to the Empire in almost like a pilgrimage type of thing, and you get some honor from doing that, that'd be cool. Reverse tribute collector. Yeah, basically that. Okay, so forget about that. We could go to this one, that's 141 chem fuel, which we could do, but it's expensive. It's gonna be 280 on the full trip. Which sounds like a lot. I don't know that we need to do that right now. Maybe we do just stay here and finish trading whatever we want to trade. Maybe I will get the gun then. I will get the charge rifle, and I will get the... How much wood do we have? I will get the advanced components. That's honestly most of our money. They only have 1,500 silver left. Done. Launch. In. We need another landing pad than this one. This one's not usable by the other people who visit us. A cat! We have a cat! Let's make sure it stays inside and doesn't become cougar food. Pharaoh. Perfect name for a cat. And they're here. We're gonna need a little cat bed, I think. Or a box. Both, probably. This one is unowned. This looks a little cluttered now, unfortunately. Maybe if we move the party spot. It'll be a little less obvious. I really need to get Snap a leg. It's time to make fabrication stuff. It is time. All right, what was I gonna do before that? I was gonna make a bed, but we already have a bed. We could put Sadie in there. And then this can be for Cat. In the warmth. So this has become our new general storage room. And we kind of tried to free that this space up for fabrication. We also built the unstable power cell facility yesterday to try to store these unstable cells. And Sophie's on the we got long range mineral scanner for the first time. I was going to use the passenger shuttle to do even more stuff, but I've already kind of had people start to change clothes. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's a lot to do at the moment. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. So I have made a little bit of plans that we can fulfill. Pretty simple stuff. This room fits very, very perfectly. 2 fabrication benches. And some shelves with resources. Now, before we do that, fabrication benches are expensive. They are pricey. So before we do that, I think a reconfiguration of this wall to granite while the room is empty would be good. Let's start with that and then kind of go from there. And then since this is a storage room, think it just makes sense to get an auto door built here, because they're going to be going in and out of this frequently. So we're all on board the plasteel auto door train at this point. We are running out of steel as well. And the steel is all outside the base at this point. So that actually could become a problem here shortly. We got 227 beer. That's great. 90 psychite, 71 smoke leaf. Very good. We're running out of heal root. Oh, I'm glad I saw that just now. Maria, can you pop farm command? And we definitely want some hydroponic heal root before we run out, not after. I've never played RimWorld, but want to start. Should I start with the Odyssey DLC? I personally would just start with RimWorld. If you haven't played before, there's a lot to learn in vanilla RimWorld, and you don't need any DLCs to make it feel like a complete game. So I would just start with vanilla, because there's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content just in vanilla, and then a massive mod community that can extend your playtime even further. And then when you want to start adding stuff to it, that's when like after you've already gotten your feet wet, that's when I would look to expansions. And then personally, I would start, if you feel like you have to get a DLC with your vanilla, I would get royalty personally, because there's a lot of stuff in royalty that I don't think I can live without. And it adds a bunch of like quests that give you kind of more content, I would say. Yeah, objectives and stuff. And then from there, I would just pick whichever one looks the most interesting. But if you start with like a bunch of DLCs, it's going to be very confusing. We're working on this too. Trying to get some bedrooms up. You guys are scaring me down here. Coming down here to eat and stuff. See, like, are you gonna go in the door to do that? Scare me too much. Three hours left on Samantha's death rest. Spaces, the ash of the volcano just makes his base so dirty all the time, no matter how many cleaners or clean bots or whatever. Like it's like a sand tile. And then we got the snow that we're trying to keep clean as well. Plus all the hauling that's not getting done. Well, to be fair, both of the haulers are currently on the recharge, so it's probably part of it. What are you wearing? Thrumbo fur button-down shirt. Where did this even come from? Where did you just haul it? Why is it going on the outfit stand? My face when I accidentally click a wall light instead of the thing that I am trying to click. Yeah, these allow button-down shirts, but I don't think any of them should. Okay, try again. Button That one's already blocked. I think everything's blocked from there. All right, force haul, please. I'm gonna lose track of that. I also gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Why don't you link settings of all your mannequins? Because I want different mannequins to have different utilities. Some of them have smoke pop, some of them have hunter packs, some of them have nothing because they already have something on their back that I don't want them to swap. It's more organized. And then I have some of them specifically for melee that have jump packs. I don't think this was the most important thing. It also doesn't even look that good, but at least I finally put it into reality. The snow kind of makes it, the piss snow certainly is an aesthetic. Maybe not the aesthetic, but it is an aesthetic. Oh yeah, you're sanguiphage. You really don't need that much sleep. And you're ready to wake. Welcome, Samantha. You're back. And this time featuring a glucosoid pump. So she should be quite quick now with the 12% bonus move speed. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do now that you're awake. It's time to see about maybe baby. A maybe baby. We don't know. We'll see. Masterwork, bed, and then I would like Dr. Kit to extract an ovum. Thank you for they've been puking all over the place in here. Thank you, Jackalope. The food poisoning epidemic. Whoop. That's not the right medicine. This is why I'm paying attention here. Use the good stuff. We actually have a real hospital with a Masterwork hospital bed and a vitals monitor for surgery bonuses. Kit, now that you're here, you will never haul. Okay, don't worry about it then. We will take care of it ourselves. You guys are waking up for class at 5 a.m. Opossum is just in here. Ready to go? So Samantha's gonna recover from the anesthesia. And are we gonna try Dorna again? I guess so. All right, Dorna, have your food. Yep, you might need some food. We're calling on you once again. Randy? What are you doing, Randy? This is not a great time for an Imperial shuttle crash, Randy. All right, no one look. Let's see what we got. Dorna has done the deed. Strong immunity, slow runner, aggressive, strong melee damage, reduced pain, psychite dependency, but wake up impervious. No, nat 0 metabolic efficiency, which is probably good because last one was times 200% food. So this one is probably the best one yet. This one's probably the best one yet. We got big immunity gain. We got strong melee with reduced pain by itself. I don't like, but strong melee plus reduced pain is fine. Psychite dependencies, whatever. It's really good for metabolic efficiency. That's right, +4 to metabolic. So that's what gave us balance there, and we do have plenty of psychite. So that came from the waste genes. This is the one for sure. This is the one for sure. So can we just do this while she's still under anesthesia? It's gonna be the fastest turnaround ever. Or does it have to be in a stockpile first? Or am I stupid? Let me see. Chat, am I dumb? Do I have to wait 10 days? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to right click. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, you have to left click on this. We've done it once before, but I forgot. And then implant embryo. The implantation success chance is 38%. Uh-oh. How old are you, Samantha? She's 38. That's a pretty low number. We might need a surrogate mother. So it'll be 100% when she's 100. She's a deathless vampire. Being a deathless vampire should probably confer some kind of fertility benefits. Well, the best candidate is actually Sty. Not Emily. No, we are not making the blood bags be the surrogates. I can't sleep at night if we make the blood bags be the surrogates. I have to be able to live with myself. I think Sty is a worthy candidate. She's been a colonist for a long time now, almost 4 years, is not really in a position of authority, but is friends with Samantha. So they are good friends. Well, I should say Sty is friends with Samantha. Samantha's not friends with Sty. But that's okay. She adores Samantha. That's enough. That's enough reason. I wish we had another masterwork. She would do anything for Samantha. So cutting off their legs is fine. Listen, they are a thrall of another sanguiphage that we captured, okay? They're part of the blood-feeding cannibal cult. They revere blood feeders. They're more than happy to keep our sanguiphages alive. That's what they were doing before. Who has... I don't trust anyone but Kit here. Thank you guys for finally building this up. I was wondering when you were gonna get started with that. Did we already do it? No, not yet. Music needs to chill a little bit, man. We are not in combat. Oh yeah, the quest. The Imperial shuttle crash. Pigskins from the Polplom Nation will attack the crash shuttle to try to kill its occupants. You must defeat them. Bro, there's a bunch of cougars outside. I want to do these, but... There is a countdown activator on this. Is the problem with this one is that there is a countdown activator. And now they don't even have 100 cougars, they have like 75. The funny thing about this is, if you call in the shuttle crash but don't save them, you lose a bunch of goodwill. But if the Cougars plus the Polplom Nation can defeat the mech threat, then you can gain the goodwill back. But then it's a net zero. You may as well have not even done anything. Right? Then you get nothing. So it's kind of, if you can't do it yourself, then there's no benefit, I don't think. And the Cougars are leaving the map slowly. So to me, it's not worth to do either one of these. Sty has successfully become pregnant from the embryo implantation. The baby will have the genetic makeup of Samantha and Dorna. Sty in the first trimester. A baby growing inside a woman preparing to be born. In humans, pregnancy lasts for 18 days, which in RimWorld is actually like 3.5 months. Not even 3.5. Well, yeah, actually probably like 3.5 months. It's hyper accelerated. I might increase that in the future, in a future campaign. I don't want it to be real time, but I also think it's too fast. I want like maybe in the middle. Halfway between where it is now. Ding 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 ding. Where do the lights go? Something like that. Australia banned this game because they hate vampires using pig women as surrogate mothers for child super soldiers. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, ad starting now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get surprised. We need to get these things back to where they're supposed to be so we can be ready for the next raid. Our hauling is too slow. I'll pause it while the ad is going. Well, there's not much going on, so I'll just leave it unpaused on 1x speed whilst we chat. We need to clean, we need to haul, we need to do many things. And we need to replace the lava wall. And we need to feed the animals. Holy, how do the animals never get fed? I said 1x speed. And so it shall be. Uh-oh. Maybe I do need to pause. I didn't realize it was 450 degrees in here. And we're getting burned by superheated air. That does make sense, though. So we'll pause for a minute. Yep, a little toasty. Parkside, thank you for gifting a sub to Maliv1616. Appreciate the gift sub. Taco Tyler, also for your gift sub. Thanks for gifting. Scaldra has breached containment. I honestly can't believe that we've made it. Today is day 24 of this colony. That's not even including the attempts before this. When did the RimWorld DLC, when did Odyssey come out? How has it already been this long? I think that we can all agree that no matter what happens, this was a successful colony, right? We have achieved the point at which we could accept the Arconexus. That's my barometer. If you can say yes to Arconexus, boom, you already won. Anything else is trying to, you know, see the credits, basically. Which I would like to do. I don't know which credits. So we'll see. I still have a lot of stuff I want to do and achieve in this colony for sure, so it's not like we're just coasting. Like, I haven't even made a bionic yet. We don't even have a fabrication bench. So we're definitely, though we are at the end game, we haven't quite gotten to the end game crafting. I think once you get the fabrication benches up and you got your people spitting out bionics and components and better armor, that's when you're really, like, truly at the end. But I think there's still so much I want to, like, put some polish on. Welcome back. Everyone's being burned by superheated air, which is my bad. So we're gonna get them out of there before they get burned. And then we're gonna unroof. Until it cools off in here a little bit. Now it's down to 250, 260, 240, 20. All right, now we're outdoor temp. Dude, Zandy already healed from that burn because of Hussar. That's so crazy. So yeah, just gonna get them to unroof. So they can replace this here. All right, Samantha, tidy up a little bit. Jackalope meditating, Snap, I'm gonna work on getting you a bionic. I'm working on it right now. Maria getting some rice. Hawk on cooking duty, playing some Sty is making some sculptures for us. Cotties is making the fine meals. Baxter is helping get this path down here by the from the hospital to the ship. I was really happy with this ship landing pad too. I might tweak the outer ring a little bit, or maybe make it granite. I think it would look better granite, actually, but that can come later. And then I'm trying to get these bedrooms fixed up, but everything is taking a long time. Kit is researching bionics. Pretty important. Red got some toxic waste. Kaloon is tending to the prisoners. Zekaron building some furniture for the new bedrooms. Sophie scanning. Dorna making a parka. Tony is on rock crunch duty. Zandy is working on this path outside. Bomba's learning how to cook. Did cause some food poisoning, but has the double fireball. The newest colonist has been on a little cooking training arc. And the Cougars have largely... they're close to dispersing. I do love doing Imperial Crash Shuttle, but it just feels like a really bad time. So... calling in a massive pigskin raid on yourself right now doesn't... Kitty? Don't meow. You need to get out of here. You're gonna get locked in like a pharaoh. Cat, please. I need you to go get some food or something. Why did you have to... don't entomb yourself. Yeah. Get out of here. I put them on the safe zone and they haven't moved, just like a real cat. Oh, they're actually locked in. You dingus. Go! Oh, this one too? Thank you. Get out of here. Interesting. Prison break. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons. Okay, well... you made me do this. You did make me do this. Destroyed leg? Dorna, yeah, I know that you are a Neanderthal, but did you have, well, you may have saved us some time. Though I don't remember if what I was, yeah, that's true. You did save us some time, actually. They're unwaveringly loyal, so that'll just make it easier in the future, I suppose. Are you guys starving or something? Or did you just decide to do a prison break? I think you just decided to do a prison break. The conflagration. Didn't realize it was already time. We need a new pyre sign. In the ritual room. Okay, now that this is sealed, we can start on the other chunk. Tony, can you go get your sword? And then, did somebody else drop a weapon? Or was it just those two? I think it was just those two. Man, it is dirty and bloody out here. Who can I use who is awake? Or who doesn't need a lot of sleep? Hawk, I see you rocking that bionic eye right now. Why did you only get enough for one? Oh my god, Jackalope. Oh my lord. Why are the RimWorld pawns like this? Move this. Then put the wall down. There we go. All right, now put the roof back in. Because it's just snowing in here. We're gonna need another heater, which is what is constantly taking all of our electricity. Though at night we could definitely do a little bit of this and try to fill up the other batteries. I need to have a new battery room, which we're gonna work on. How is this still not done? I think we have a excess right now of like 9,000 watts. We need to turn the smelter back on because we are running low on steel. So getting somebody on smelting would be helpful. Because the heater's like 50 and we only have 287. That's not great. Why heater when you can just use natural heat? I am using natural heat. It's going through the wall. It bleeds through the wall and helps with the temps. But if you put in a vent, it will catch fire and get destroyed. If you destroy a piece of wall, then this room is 450 degrees and there is no in between. You can't turn down the lava thermostat. Just blow on the lava to make it cool. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, they've been working on the, you know, I kind of like this, how the storage stockpile rooms turned out, so happy with that. Not happy with the lack of kibble hauling. Always. I don't know really how to fix it unless they physically take the kibble, which is going to take very long. I'll get Samantha to do it. We do at least have a path now that's not snowed. And the door over here, which I should not leave open because you know we're never gonna actually like be over there to close that. So I'm gonna just make them stop to open it. There's no way I'll be able to run all the way over here during a battle to make sure that gets shut. Okay, I think, well, these are still not quite done. Tidy up this room a little bit. All right, this is looking better. Samantha has converted Parsons away from Nightmare Deep to the Sulfurstriders. So now they're gonna want the occasional high life, which I'm okay with. I wish you could schedule an operation like this. That would be sweet. All right, let's get some floors down for these people first. And that way we can kind of move people in here. How much wood do we have? 893? I definitely like the marble plus wooded vibe that we had going on up here in the barracks and in the other bedrooms. So maybe continuing that. But that is going to be a lot. We could put some regular wood under there, I suppose. It's going to be a very flammable bedroom. That's kind of the only downside. Obviously, these bedrooms are going to turn out a little differently. And that's okay. But we have carpet as well. How much cloth do we have? 500? It's not a lot, but it's some. I wonder if this is going to be too busy with too many materials. What color scheme for some bedrooms? I like the minty green in the hospital and 70s orange in the rec room. We've been going with kind of lava colors other than the minty green. There's not a lot of orange and yellow variants. There's like pastel. And then there's auburn, burgundy, scarlet. I wonder, what about like a marine blue? One step under the royal blue. We'll see how that looks. Might look stupid. All right, let's get to work on that. I can't believe how long it takes them to get the hauling back onto the armor stands. It's rough. I really, really need to get the fabrication bench shop. Are the cougars gone? Well, okay, no, well, they're not. There are cougars, but the manhunter ones are almost gone. Now we just have the regular ones. So let's go take care of those, and then we'll let everybody out and about. Mod that gives every pawn a personal favorite color? Yep, that is vanilla. Chat is right. That is a vanilla feature. Each pawn has a favorite color, and they get a +1 for wearing their favorite color. They can also get a +1 for wearing their ideology's color, but I don't think you can get both. So we've chosen ideology, which I still need to work on this. What were you doing a second ago, Dorna? You said that you were making a flak vest or something. What does Hawk's work schedule look like right now? I think the cooking is taking up too much time. So let's get Hawk back on crafting. How did you take it down that fast? Shot in the brain. Oh, that'll do it. Everyone except Opossum and Snap are unrestricted. Snap only has one leg, so I'm trying to keep them close to the base. And we have some bodies from the last raid to clean up. And then one more cougar to hunt. Okay, while they're heading down. Hawk is back to work on making some flak armor for everybody. It's taking forever for those guys to walk down. Making Saikai tea. Good problem to have. And then we need to do a ritual. So we will get to work on doing that. Hey, this is why we're coming out to kill you. You're hunting me. No, I'm hunting you. Why do I have to continuously tell you to target this? Okay, good job. Map is once again safe momentarily. If only for a moment. Opossum, where are your clothes? Yeah, it's 27 degrees outside. Go put a parka on. Thank you. Okay, secondly, why are some guns and stuff like the incinerator in here? Let's try that to get more organized. And then we need to bring in anywhere there is mechanoid or regular slag for steel. That would be great. Though I imagine that's going to take a long time to get to that point. All right. I'm doing my best, but we only have 165 steel. But there is steel up here. This looks kind of funky. Not my finest work here, for sure. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until it's done and then judge. Someone should be able to sleep in it, though. So let's give this room to the married couple. Which is Sophie and Baxter. You have graduated. And that means Opossum. You have a much nicer bed in here, like an excellent bed. Actually, we don't want these to be medical. I don't know what we want these to be, because I don't want them to go in there and there's no medicine in there. Oh my god, they get to share a bed for the first time since they were married. They've just been sleeping in the barracks the whole time? What? First time in years in this colony that that's happened. When was their marriage? I don't know. Not that long ago. I don't think. But maybe it was. Tony is no longer in a go frenzy. Yeah, I need to get more steel mining. So, this thing is empty, yes? There is steel right next to it. Of course there is. And then we got the Omega Plasteel is down there as well. This is not a bad spot, except that all of the mech clusters seem to love this area. I kind of need another drill, is the issue. $13 out here. No heater for you. Because I need both marble and granite. Where is Sty? Sty's having a meal. All right, once you're done with that meal, haul a few blocks for me, please. The great thing about sanguophages being also the wardens is if we have like 6 prisoners, which is crazy. We have to feed them. That's a lot of extra mouths to feed, but they can actually like do their job through the night, which is pretty cool. Whoops, Sty had already reserved that one. Oh, they're stopping to puke? Oh, because of morning sickness. I forgot. Yeah, you are pregnant. You are pregnant. That is true. A very valid point. But I don't know which, maybe I'll just move one of these for now. So if we move one of these to like... It's kind of an awkward spot. That should be good enough to reach everything from inside of here. And the other nice thing is we also have a power line already going out here, so can just extend that a little further. Hawk, what you working on? Flak jacket? We have converted Emily. So the reason I'm converting them to our ideology is so I can give them high life and insect meat and they're happier, then I can feel better about myself. Plus, they will understand the weight of what they are doing. You know, they will see how important their work is to keep this colony sustained. And they won't be so upset about eating meat and bug parts and all of that. So we got Flak Jacket, Hunter. The Hunter packs have been, you know, not so good, but we're doing them anyways. Chat, why does it say I only have 7 components? Ah. I see. Is there a better way to unload this? Besides dumping it everywhere. Like, do they not just come and take stuff out instead of having to leave it on the ground? All right, whatever. Well, at least they're kind of getting to work. Eject all contents. All right, fine. Just dump it all on the ground, I guess. We'll get to it when we get to it. Who should take the death rest serum? I guess Samantha. That way they're kind of on even footing. All right, where was I? You know what? There's the noise. The death rest capacity noise. All right, I just realized something that might be beneficial. I just had a high IQ moment. Those who are set to mining should wear jump packs because they are going far out to mine. Therefore, if we get surprised, they can jump jet their way back to safety. In case of an emergency. So it should be like sty as well. That way if we get like ambushed from up here, they can just go pew, pew, pew and like hop back. You know what I mean? Mining jump jets. Dude, this is, we actually have 2 haul bots and then 3 haul capable dogs. The dogs are basically like fully trained almost. 2 of them haven't been attack trained, but they're comfort trained as well. They will nuzzle more often to make colonists happier. So that's pretty cool. Let's get Zandy on this and Baxter on that. I don't know what killed these animals. Okay, Kiko, go wear the parka and then deliver the deep drill. Which way is it facing? I don't know. We'll get back to that. Getting you guys some furniture pieces. Level 9 intellectual from reading. Level 18 construction. Good for you guys. But yeah, all this junk is just Getting snowed on. My colony is a little too big. I feel like I can't actually. I need to. I can't delegate. I need to be able to delegate, and I can't. It's driving me crazy. I kind of just have to trust that they're doing their jobs to the best of their ability. And that it is maintaining itself. But I feel like I have to keep checking in on different things. Like, the fact that I haven't finished this room is driving me bonkers. But, like, the builders right now are spending their full time doing very important tasks, like getting a little spot up here to get some steel. Masterwork flak jacket. That's what I'm talking about, Hawk. I think we're at, what are we at? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're at like 19 to 20 colonists. It's just gotten to be a bit much. Like, I was thinking about recruit. Well, we already are recruiting this dude. He's got 0.8 resistance. It's going to be colonist number 20. The only reason I want them is because they can haul and they can melee. Those are the only reasons. There's a good enough reason. Oh no. A psychic drone. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is high. We've only seen one. Think about how many times we've actually caravanned to trade. And how many psychic foil helmets we've found. One. Just one. In the whole game. Alright, Jackalope, your noggin is protected. I can't say the same for everybody else. We got a lot of ladies whose mood's about to come down. By a lot. Thanks, guys. You're doing good work. But we need to haul some steel in. Okay, there's now power in there. And a roof, and a drill, and a chair. It's a sad little room, but it works. And that's how we're gonna get some steel. In between raids. Jackalope, you don't need to double fist the beer plus the Psychite tea, trust me. Just give it some time. Look at the doggy and the cat. Just hanging out. We don't have any sandstone, that's crazy. When did sandstone get rare? Etalyx, what are your favorite non-Archite gene packs? You're in the wrong stream, brother. You're in the wrong stream for that question. I couldn't even name any. Jackalope tried to convert Shao Shol to her ideology. They were convinced and changed. Pyromaniac plus gray skin plus staggeringly ugly. Let's go. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any. We got a lot of heavy SMGs and chain shotguns, I guess. More than I expected. Somehow I need more suits. We've grown too much. All right, builders. Here is the big one. Okay, yeah, changing the rest of the flooring in this room is going to take some time, but let's just fix the basics first, and then we're going to get a fabrication bench up. We can get a chair built over here, and then we're going to get some shelving in. I see him hauling stuff, so I know we're hauling. And we're shredding. Okay. It's good. Colony is so dirty. We'll get there. We'll get there. Having class. It's important the teacher is wearing their psychic tinfoil hat. Yep. Very, very important. So far handling the psychic problems. Okay. Handling them okay. Where's Kiko? Kiko is drilling some more granite. See, like that, I need steel, and I need granite, and I need marble. And on it goes. How many people who mine do we have? We have Opossum, who can do mining when they're not in class. They're training. They got the double fireball passion. Red. Sty is at night. Kiko. Hawk is not going to be doing it. And I believe Red is the one that has the drill arm. Yeah, they've got the drill arm. So this should be going quite fast. With 16. Oh, halfway to 17. So that's just piling up nicely. $200 steel, 12 components, 2 advanced components. It's go time. Fabricate. Listen, Bucket, no offense. But literally anybody else. Should be in charge of this. All right. I don't really have the resources for this, but we will. Dorna, come out and haul some steel. Zekaron, you already are. Honestly, just playing on a cold map, the biggest hurdle besides the temperature is the constant snow. Making your colonists run at like 52% normal speed, and if they're walking on cooled lava on top of that, I feel like they're stacking to like times 52 times 81. And so just walking across the map becomes this laborious chore, and everything happens way slower. Bionic replacements. Build high-tech bionic body parts to replace lost limbs and eyes. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. Finally, it's time. Bionic time. Then what? I think it's between... I wouldn't mind having some turret packs for different fights, actually. And other than that, the recon armor. Oh, I just remembered, dude. We already know Locust armor. I just need the fabrication bench. Oh, I forgot that we already have Locust armor just waiting because we've been just using jump packs. We just gotta get that fabrication bench up. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be real tasty. Okay, in that case, then maybe we just finish precision rifling and I can make a couple of better assault rifles than our normal ones. That would be useful because we haven't gotten better than normal assault rifles the whole game. Kind of push this over the finish line. Though they are kind of not cheap to make, obviously. But it is go time. $250 watts of power, but we got the fabricator. One day when we're rich, we can try and add some tool cabinets to different things as well. I have not been rich. Also, I was wondering about possibility of moving the machining table into this room as well. Might be a solid play. Then get some, because we got more space for workbenches in here. The fact that I don't have plasteel auto doors on this room is unfortunate. But we'll make do with the ones we got, because this is definitely a plasteel kind of room. It's kind of hard to get to. Like, they have to go through this wall, security door, or through here, two in there. So it's at least not on the absolute extremity of the base. Look at all of our beautiful options. Make components ourselves with steel, make advanced components, and of course bionics. So we're sitting on 7 advanced components right now. First things first, we need a bionic leg, 15 plasteel and 4 advanced components. That's most important. And then after that, we're running out of components again. Probably just start making our own. Aim for 40. Probably even more than that. And we do have a heater in there, which is keeping it nice and toasty. 70 degrees. Looking good. Hawk, what are you making? Jump pack? Hunter pack. Let's hold off on that for now. hold off on both of those for now. We got more important things. I need to get some shelving in here and get it organized, but at least for now, we have the table. That's the most important thing. Should probably start by moving the components in here. Actually, it'd be easier just to, like, build another steel one and then just have them both. Well, why is it always freaking mechs? A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. It's always mechs, man. It's a weird one. A lot of centipedes. I see proximity. There is a... That's not the current countdown activator. I think it's only proximity. Only proximity. They didn't really send any more unstable power. There's 2 birthers, 1 for a scyther, 1 for a lancer, 2 drop beacons. There is an auto mortar here, but it shouldn't be able to wake itself. And then the capsules, 3 cyclops, 5 scythers, 3 pikemen. So it's really like the centipedes. $11 of them. Plus a shield. They have a high shield here. The auto mortar's not in the high shield. But that doesn't mean that we'll hit it. And we have a shield core down there that we could use to make our own low shield pack. Now, the problem with this is, if we delay this too long, passerby may wander into it, and then we don't really get a choice. As to what we want to do. Couldn't have come, we had 100 cougars. That would have been a lot more convenient. Yeah, the Cyclops and the Centipedes are going to be the pain points here. Plus, the high psychic drone right now is not advantageous to us. Wait a second. Sty, you don't need to drink anymore. You're pregnant. Just remember that. Drug baby plan for you. Oh, uh-oh. All right, and Samantha, you go drink some Psychite. You need it genetically anyway. We are losing power, man. I'm gonna fix it, but it's gonna take a while to fix. Okay, then Snap, you're supposed to be inside. That's my bad. Drink a beer. Don't have a Snap, please. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm working on a bionic leg right now, and I need Hawk to get it done. $360 work? It's a lot of work, bro, but you can do it. Where are we going down here? All that way for a marble chunk. Not sure this is the best idea you guys have ever had. Red? High psychic drone, have some smoke leaf. That's not one of us. Outrun, high psychic drone, it's affecting the prisoners. Why do you still have a flak vest on? That's on me? I gotta remember to handle this. This looks a little funky. Maybe it would look nicer with more carpet. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yes, prisoner. Of course. The prisoner. The prisoner. Who will fight this prisoner? Baxter, you've been summoned. Sophie, why not you as well? Now, do I want to kill this prisoner? Of course I don't. Is that a possible outcome of this? Yes. Did I forget to give them Psychite and they needed to literally survive? Also, yes. But if they die, then it was fated. Are they also addicted to alcohol? Yes. Correct. Okay, and handled. Ad starting right now. So turn your volume down, add watchers. I'm gonna take a BRB, grab a drink, grab a snack, and be back. Is someone else dying that I don't know of? Okay, no, we're good. Samantha, just have a little smoke. You'll feel better in no time. Outrun, the castaway is no longer incapable of moving. Did we ever get that heal root? It's growing. It's growing. All right, ad just started. I'm gonna turn the volume down since there is like a thing going on out here. And mute. Thanks for watching, everybody. Be back shortly. Here's some space vibes. Blom. Big blom. All right. music is Starbase. Soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. We listen to it all the time. Timeless space sci-fi music. I don't know why I have the beers just out here. Why are the beers just out there? But yeah, I don't know if it was the right play to leave Hawk on this overnight. I could use the wake up. You know, we have a stockpile of wake up for emergencies. I don't use it because I'm afraid of getting them addicted. But I do like seeing the little ant farm work. When the base gets this big, it is fun just watching the ant farm. Hawk, with an Architect eye, has completed our very first homegrown bionic. That is a shelf. That is a shelf. Oh my god, Outrun, after just going berserk and getting put down in his place, has decided to join the colony. I know you're not feeling so good and you have alcohol withdrawal. You don't just get over that in no time, but the worst part is you can actually afford to be addicted here because as long as one beer a day is okay. We do have a lot of booze. So I don't even know if I want to force you to become unaddicted. It'd probably be easier to just give you a beer a day than cope with this. It would take a week of pain otherwise. Dorno making the low shield pack, that's cool. Forgot what I was doing here. Outrun, you're gonna be the newest melee gamer. You're already on the cusp of having another snap. And you're sort of just like stuck in no man's land right now. Chat, what do you think? About the alcohol withdrawal? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to come up with a whole new assignment for them. Or I guess I could keep them at no drugs. Why is Bomba on no drugs? I just forgot. It's probably I just forgot. Maybe let's just give them some Psykite tea first and see where their mood ends up if they make it there, because they're currently not moving very fast, as you might guess. All right, so the bionic leg. Don't get distracted. We are missing a left leg that got punched off by Edekin on Snap. So we can now install our very first bionic using our new hospital. So let's wake Snap up. Make sure we do left leg, left leg. I know we got the mech threat in 9 hours. I think we've got enough of a mech threat. I don't know if I need another one. All right, let's see how Outrun feels after getting some Psychite Tea. The Psychic Drone is also ending. That could be a big help. I think they can make it. Does no drugs actually mean no drugs? It does not. Now it does. All right, we're gonna keep you on kind of a home zone, and let's get your work priorities set up. You're definitely not a doctor. Let's go bed rest 1 for you. You're pretty much a hauler. You can build, but I think your value to us is more on the haul side. Once your legs... Oh, you have cirrhosis. I didn't realize you had cirrhosis already. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't even look at that. A degenerative liver disease caused by excessive alcohol consumption. Minus 10% moving. Yeah, your liver's not so good. So keeping you off of alcohol, because I'm pretty sure that Psychite Tea is a kidney thing. I don't like this. I don't know what it is about it that I don't like, but I don't like it. This one's okay. These ones are weird. It's like just a weird little carpeted area. Maybe the carpet's too dark. I don't know. It's something more than that. We only have 311 cloth. The food situation's looking okay. But yeah, maybe it wasn't the best choice of carpet color as well. Something lighter. I feel like the pastel orange is gonna look weird because of the wood. All right, let's just pivot to marble tile there. Maybe just go more totem boards. And then this one can just have a stretch of blue carpet. I don't know. Well, let's just hold that thought for a sec. Make some small changes first. Snap. Need surgery. Let's not get distracted. Kit. I don't know who wants to do the surgery. It's probably Tony. It was Tony. Tony, you're great, and you have 14 medical, and you do a great job. But Kit just has 17 medical, which has to outpace the missing thumb, I think. But we could do the math. Let's see. Surgery success chance 96%. For you, Kit, and for Tony, 91. So it is slightly higher with kit. We got the industrial meds, the bionic leg, the hospital bed, masterwork, quality for operation, surgery, success chance, plus the vitals monitor. So anything that fails was a cosmic event that is out of our control. Because we have done everything we can to give you the best chance of success. It's very clean in here, lots of steel, and a lot of sterile tile as well. Oh yeah, great success. Now they got a field hand and the very first homegrown bionic installation with a biogel nerve link, powerful mini servos, and lattice dust healing systems. It's better than a biological leg in almost every way. Excellent work. How are we doing on the steel drills, by the way? I feel like we're not drilling as much as we should be. Why are you hauling? Oh, the avoid area didn't get updated. Oh, well, yeah, that would do it. They're not allowed in the north. For some reason. There we go. That would definitely do it. So, outrun. Yeah, just go ahead and get tended. I know you got the alcohol withdrawal. It's not fun. Consciousness minus 20, moving minus 30. It's going to take a while to recover. But the cirrhosis that you've got is pretty bad. And then here comes some heal root. I kind of need to see how much heal root. Before I decide what comes next. Actually, let's just switch it over to like a quick cotton. Hawk is catching up on some Z's. Kiko's gonna play some poker. Cod is hauling the heal root. Fixing up the floors in here. Relations with the nation of Welfweg have deteriorated. Yep, that's the Neanderthals we haven't seen in a while. But yeah, the time is ticking out. It's not really ticking. We just kind of have to wait until the time is right. And hopefully nobody wanders in from this side and just wakes them up. Unless they're a really strong force. Let's do a quick little recap on the mortars. Are these ready to go? These are ready to go. Got 7 backup barrels. Snap is now capable of walking, but you need to be careful. You're a little woozy from your surgery. This looks also dumb. I think. Just a little... I don't know. I could go either way. I like it and I dislike it. Like a little carpet spot. Maybe change the color of the carpet. I'm kind of feeling burgundy. But that might look just as bad. We're just gonna do some experiments on things that ultimately don't matter, but they matter to me. A gradient carpet from yellow to orange to red. If I had more space, then yeah, that'd be pretty cool. The thing is, we're not using 2 of the bedrooms, so we should be using 2 of the bedrooms. I suppose a potted plant, but occasionally someone will break in here and replant it for you when you don't want them to. Is that a hospital waiting room? Yeah. Well, there was a TV in here, but then we moved the TV to give our blood donors some entertainment. Parsons is inhumanized and doesn't appreciate social interactions or TV. So Shal and Emily are just watching Netflix right now. Because I did have a TV in here, but it costs components and steel, which we should be getting now. Holland sandstone. Jackalope. Oh, you can take off the forest apparel. Samantha, why are you so grumpy? Food and beer. All right, go. Do we have food? Uh-oh. Is this the streamer that didn't realize he ran out of insect meat? Baxter has created a masterwork plant pot. My insect meat that's been propping up the entire colony? We still have 41 simple meals backup, so it's not an emergency. But we're gonna be missing a lot of mood buffs. Oh. Hold on. Cargo pods. Thank you for the 140 die. Appreciate it, Randy. Thanks so much. But yeah, we need some more meat. Bugs can randomly spawn up here, as they have been doing, because the huge pollution zone. But they're probably either still on cooldown or we're just not hitting the marks. But yeah, we're gonna just cook more simple meals for now, because right now I'm using the other meat, ironically, for kibble, which is sort of important for our chem fuel, continued chem fuel production. It looks like we have a lot of chem fuel, but it won't. Eventually, when we start doing what I ultimately want to do, which is jump packs for everyone. Moods have been generally good, and I'm about to make them better. But yeah, the colony is a bit hungry right now. Not starving, but a bit hungry. So here's what I want to do. Wake everybody up. Begin the icon conflagration. I'm not going to forget this year. A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Gather everyone around. Everybody get in here. The icon conflagration doesn't last very long, so hopefully they all make it. I don't think you're gonna make it. This one definitely shaped like a mech. A ritualistic burning of something shaped like a centipede, hopefully. An offering to the gods. By the way, exact, thank you for the 7 months. I will never understand this game. How? Okay. It's great that you're watching and thank you for subscribing, but what do you mean I will never understand this game? When you look at it, do you see just like numbers and letters? Like the code? Is it not obvious what the individual pawns that represent people are doing at any given time? Should it not be self-evident? Simply too much happening at once. What? Too much happening at once. Do I not explain literally every single thing that happens as it happens? The eye conflagration was good. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together and gets a +5 mood for 6 days. So that'll help us a bit. Have our little ritual burning. Okay, so these are beds, and they get sleepy sometimes, and then they have to sleep their wee little heads on the pillows for them. And then you can build them little bedrooms, and then you can make them little... This is supposed to be furniture. I don't know if you could tell, but this is actually a dresser made out of marble. And these are end tables that go next to the bed. This thing's a heater. That's giving them some warmth. There's temperature, which... if you're not familiar with humanity, you do need to be at a specific temperature, otherwise you freeze or burn. So I don't know how far I need to go in the explanation process. These are chairs. Humans sit in these sometimes in order to rest their legs or to eat. Though you can eat standing up. Most people find that a little bit less comfortable. How far down do I need to go to explain what's going on in the game? I like eating without a table. This is a stove. Humans use this to cook on. That is the meat that is being cooked, made out of a mythical, fictional creature called a thrumbo, which is not real. But in this game, it is. I'm going to banish them from using meat in the meals temporarily, so we can save some of the meat. I do think we are going to have, well, it's the 1st of spring, so we should be on track for it to start heating up here in a couple weeks, especially with there's no climate adjuster. And then we can start planting outside again. To be honest, we don't have much space to plant outside anymore. It's a good amount of steel up here. I've heard enough. Explain about the Arconexus. This is crazy. I wondered when we get to this point. We're actually making our own components. And then we can use gold plus components plus plasteel plus steel to make advanced components. Which I'd say, for now, let's try to go for like 8 of those. And then we can make some more bionics. Red or blue? I still don't like this one as much as the other one. What if I just take away the marble entry? Burgundy might be too royal. I'm gonna go through every color of cloth until I find one I like. Let's go orangey yellow. Randy gave us some dye. Randy did give us some dye. We have some dye already. Which I will use here. But I'm glad we've been sustaining the food supply with potatoes and rice. We actually have a decent amount of vegetables. I'm running out of meat, though, for kibble. And then we're going to be in trouble. How we doing on power? We're doing okay on power. Probably would be good to make the other solar gens at some point. How is Snap doing now with the bionic leg? Anesthesia still hasn't worn off yet. I forgot we have a sculpture here. Probably have a bunch of items that I've just sort of forgotten about. Bomba will never clean. Okay. $5.8 days for Outrun to recover from alcohol withdrawal. Serious pain. Recreation unfulfilled. You literally don't even have a work schedule. So I'm going to tell them to work more. Not Outrun, but the other people. Okay, that should make things a little more organized. And then what? What is the next project? Oh, I need to move people into these rooms. This is a weird IKEA color scheme going on here. Who should live here? Ding, ding, ding. Ding. I don't think we have any more couples, do we? We do have some jealous pawns, but they're going to be jealous unless I put them in the best possible bedrooms. Greedy for impressive bedroom. I want a really impressive bedroom. This is mediocre. So I don't know if I would call it really impressive yet. But it maybe once it's done with construction, I don't know. And then who else? Impressive barracks. High life missing -10. That's kind of, you're at max. Oh, because got some lovin'. Opinion of my wife Sophie, got married better than drugs. Doesn't even notice the high life missing. Jealous of Outrun's bedroom. Outrun has a bedroom? Outrun's bedroom is the old hospital. Do you want to sleep in there? That's not where you're even supposed to be sleeping. All right, now who was that? Who said that? Was that Sty? Baxter's bedroom. Okay, so what if we just put Sty in here? Since this is the one they're jealous of. And then move Baxter and Sophie over there. Does that make you happier? Yes. Awesome. High life missing, chemical starvation. Yeah, I think the rest of them have got it. Samantha and Jackalope, Snap, Maria, Hawk. Boom, boom, boom. So clearing out some space in the old barracks. Maybe we uninstall this bed, kind of get it to look a little nicer. Contract helpers. 1 colonist for 8 days. 4 Glitter World medicine. Or some goodwill. Or some honor. Who is the most... What if we just sent Outrun? That's actually perfect. Yes, I accept this. I accept this for more honor on behalf of Jackalope. Hopefully, they'll land out here. This is when I wish I had a second landing spot. Where is the ship? 0.7 hours. Oh my god. Do we have that many people who can haul? I guess that's a good problem. That just means I need to give them more jobs, though. The shuttle has arrived. Technically landed in the walls. As far away as possible. This is the kind of person that gets in the parking lot and is like, "Yeah, we need the exercise." You know? Chat, you might be that person. Purposefully parks far away just because it is the first open spot that they see and just go, we need the exercise anyway. Oh my god, Jackalope can go straight to night ceremony? Do you have to do the other ceremony first? Isn't it better not to skip? Because don't they get like a positive for having a good, like, plus honor for having a good turnout? Whoops. I didn't think about that. Oh, Samantha had reserved that. Low shield pack build complete. Great job, Dorna. Yeah, let's stash that in here for sure. Now, for Samantha, what is your problem? Supreme expectations, my child opossum is unhappy? High life missing. Unsightly environment, 8 without table, disturbed sleep, impressive barracks. We need to give you a bedroom. Opossum is 10. Okay. Which of these is the least bad for High Life missing. The Psykite tea? Probably the Psykite tea. Alright, Opossum. You're making your mother unhappy because of you. Second question. Where are the meals? I must have done something. Yes, vegetarian products are banned. That's what I did. When did I even do this in the past? I think it was because we had a specific prisoner who we were trying to appease. That would explain a lot. Let's not have a mini starvation arc. You've scanned underground silver. I think the other problem is if we're cooking like 80 meals, we need to allow simple meals onto those. All right, here we go. Nah, we're cooking. Also, Opossum went straight to sleep, got the first dose of Psykite tea, feeling happy. I don't know if you would want to go straight to sleep after that, but there you go. A mild euphoric effect. Their first time. We're gonna have to dump some more waste packs outside, which is fine with me. Go in our little bug spot out there. Who are the primary haulers in this colony? Sophie was cleaning, but is now kind of on full-time research because we're scanning. I don't think we need to scan with the ground pin scanner, so let's just turn that off. And then everybody else kind of has a job. I don't know if the mustard yellow was the play either. But I might keep it. Thanks to high mood Sophie will move faster for the next 8 days. Now what's wrong with you, Samantha? Supreme expectations. Yeah, I know it's a little ugly out there. Want Steam speaker apparel. Why? Are you wearing a visage mask? opossum following mom around. All right, well, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I haven't caught a stream for a while. Every stream ping I see blows my mind. Well, welcome back. We're sticking with it. I might actually move that back. Everybody's partying. An 6 a.m. party? If somebody invited me to a 6 a.m. party, I'm not showing. Red is throwing a party. All right, sure, let's get it. Thanks for reminding me. I can actually set this to be simple meal so they put those where they're supposed to go. So just don't draft red. Don't draft red. Is this critical? It is critical. All right, well, they will have to haul that in at their leisure. I want to make sure everyone attends. For some morning party time. This is a barn? Just because there's a cat and a dog that sleeps in here? This is not a barn. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you doing? -5 mood, missed the party. We even have enough electricity to have the TV on for once. But yeah, there's no food in here. Sorry, guys. No breakfast provided. It is a little crowded. You can have a 7 a.m. beer, a 7 a.m. Psychite tea, perhaps. Oh, someone brought some meals. Sadie, thank you so much. Now they can eat during the party. Yeah, Marigold and Sadie, keeping the colonists hooked up. Look at those hall dogs. I don't know what they eat. I have not been keeping track. Marigold is 1 beer deep at the moment. And so is Sadie. Both of them are 1 beer deep. Pharaoh has an alcohol tolerance. All right, I'm gonna have to make a special zone, aren't I? For the pets, lest they ruin their own livers. Actually, let's do this. I think that's all the drugs. That should keep him off the booze. Classic RimWorld. You guys having a fun party? We don't have enough seats. We have like 15 chairs. It's crazy that we even have this many colonists. I can't believe we even survived to this point. They've been at this party for 3 to 4 hours now. At least they have food, otherwise they'd be getting angry in here and possibly starving. Watching the big screen TV. Party's over, and now the rest will eat. A post-party lunch, or brunch, as it were. Okay. Boom. Boom. I guess Jackalope can have some work scheduled. All right, Maria's gonna do some cleaning instead of hauling, along with the clean bot, which... They've been shoveling a lot of snow. I think that's what's been slowing down the cleaning. But we're getting back on it. Hawk is making components. Do we just not have... We have a tribal headdress. But they're not wearing it for some reason. Reyes is badly malnourished. Oh. And is therefore now berserk. How did this happen? You're on the tartarus sauce bill, which is what everyone else is on. We've learned how to make our own assault rifles. All right, maybe we put a pause and research for a minute and work on some other stuff. That being said, I would still like to know turret packs. So I take that back. Who else is around here? Well, never mind. I don't know why Reyes hasn't eaten. I will prioritize feeding you, though. Yeah, I actually like this little storage room with the mix of sandstone and marble fancy blocks. Looks good. Put our sandstone shelves to use. I'm just happy that we are finally actually actively using the fabrication bench. That itself is huge. However, oh yeah, I do have to research recon armor to be able to make locust armor, right, of course. That's probably more important than turret packs, but turret packs are only 2,800, so it should research much faster. And I just remembered that we were attempting to put some bookcases in here. Maybe just one big bookcase. Speed up that research time. Animals are going to be running out of kibble soon. Got cotton growing, lots of rice. Temp should be going up shortly. Why is Zandy running away? What? Where did you come from? I just noticed they were running away. The egg sacs hatched, I guess. There's another one. All right, you guys are free. Zekaron, thank you for the bookcase. We might have some space for books. Okay, what's up? Samantha, go change your style. And then I think Baxter needs it too. We're back up to 700 steel. This is pretty full in here, 400 or so. Red's doing a good job. Opossum on the marble chunk one. Can you write books in RimWorld? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. But there are a lot of new books, because there's books that give you, like, a quest objective as well. Alright, I think it's time to start building, like, another piece of this puzzle. Because we definitely want Jackalope to get the rank up, right? So if we want Jackalope to get the rank up, then why don't we take a look at what she's going to need? She's going to be a knight. But I kind of want to build as if she were already a praetor. And then I don't think we have enough space for the Baron. Because Baron is 60 tile throne room. So we could eventually build a throne room over here. We still got space for something. I think for now I wanted to build the throne room in here, but this is only good enough for knight or below. And then obviously she's going to need a royal bedroom, which I've already planned on. And that'll go here. Though I don't know where the actual, like, front door is going to be, per se. Maybe, like, right there. To go into the bedroom. Split in between these two doors. Where this wall, lined up with the wall. And then, let's be fancy and at least get, like, a plasteel door. So that's going to be her royal bedroom. Even with Warden 1, I feel like my prisoners get ignored a lot. Yeah, we also have a lot of prisoners, but I'm not sure how they even starved when we were... Like, we have meals now. They're not fine meals, but they're meals. Got some sculptures. Hey, we got a good one. A sad brother from Sty. The carving represents a horn. The work is infused with the idea of triumph and done in a sinuous style. What rooms could use some art? That one for sure. Wouldn't mind doing some more sculptures. But we're gonna need to haul some marble. Also, thanks again, did I see Santa Clans? I might have missed you for 81 months. I got distracted, but thanks, Santa Clans. Appreciate the sub. Miss gifted a sub to Ombra Moon. Appreciate that gift as well. And I saw Parkside with the gift sub. Thanks, guys. Helps a lot. Mech needs repair. Chum. I will fix you. Kindly stay here, though. Also, ad starting, turn your volume down. It snuck up on me. Oops. I didn't get that warning off in time. Did not get that warning off in time. Okay, gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I'll be right back, and then we'll see. Hopefully nobody interrupts the mechs and waits for us to wake them up. That are just haunting us in the bottom left corner. So, BRB. Yo. I miss Starbase. I wish there was a new, cool space game. Not old, stinky ones. I haven't been able to find the motivation to go back to Stellaris after all the updates. And then I'll eventually check X4 out again, but it'd be nice to have something new to explore. But they don't really make new space sandbox games, do they? It's not really a genre that exists. There is a cool space game coming out on the 19th called Jump Space. Have I seen this already? Formerly Jump Ship, a mission-based co-op PvE for 1 to 4 players. Okay, so I will never play this. But hopefully other people think it's fun. Not a sandbox. Yes, I see that. I didn't get my hopes up though, so it's okay. Because I live under the working assumption that there are no new space sandbox games being made. In the vein of X4. No one will make X4 except X4. And X4 is a little more interested in making story mission content than they are sandbox content. X4 diplomacy update yawn, was it not good? I was just holding off on it until they finished with the patches. Lava is flowing into the map from the south. So if you've ever wondered what happens when lava touches a sleeping mech cluster, you're about to find out. My guess is that the lava will wake them up, but do no damage to them. My assumption is it will attempt to do fire damage, but because they are not flammable, it will register as a no damage attack that wakes them up. That'd be my assumption. So we'll see. And also, annoyingly, I need to change the avoid zone again. To dodge the lava. Listen, the lava tile has been fun, but I am never making a colony in the lava fields ever again after this. This is the first and last, well, okay, third and last time. I will choose any other biome that does not require me to constantly change my colonists' allowed zones. You sneaky devil. I see that we forgot some of the beer and that I didn't ban. I see you. Is this like a random beer shelf? What is this? Jackalope. Murderous, please. Murderous. Get out. Bad dog. Okay, anyway, they were trying to sneak some beers in here. We should analyze the signal chip. I forgot about that. A mechanoid band synchronization microorgan, necessary to produce certain advanced types of mechs and equipment. A mechanitor can study the chip to unlock higher tiers. I don't know if we'll make those, use those tiers, but we may as well research it. So I'll have Kit study it when they wake up. Oh, no, it has to be a mechanitor, sorry. That makes sense. Why are there flak pants and such in this room? Maybe it just needs somewhere to go. But there's like a masterwork flak jacket. All right, I need to do some math. I have set for 18 flak vests, 18 pants, 18 jackets. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Might need a couple other spots in here, since we got some overflow. There's also some extra weapons in here, including a good SMG, which is kind of annoying. We just have too many SMGs. I need to trade some away. I love how this base feels like an actual fortress. I'm trying to make it that way. We have studied the signal chip, and we have insights on new projects. Standard mech tech, which would teach us the array headset, bandwidth pack, cyclops, large mech gestator and recharger, mech band antenna, mech commander helmet, pikeman, scorcher, scythers, a tunneler, and a subcore soft scanner. A tunneler is intended for excavation, and its gigantic power claws make it a dangerous force in combat. I've never even seen this. Mining level 10. Is it faster than a level 10 humanoid? A pod with thousands of tiny tissue probes and high-energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses the probes and scanner to sense a neuropsychic pattern that it can analog transfer to a new standard tier mech subcore. The person will be left sick but unharmed. Subcores are mechanoid brains, and producing any mech requires one. Okay, it's basically you scan a person to get the mech brain. I don't know if I even want to do this. We already have sanguiphages going on, which reminds me. Build a hemo pump for Samantha. I hear construction, but I don't know what is being built. Oh, these little dudes. Okay, how are we doing? This room is kind of ready to go. But Jackalope, a knight needs at least the whole bedroom to be floored. Double bed, end table, dresser. Okay, it's easy. And then we need a meditation throne with floors, braziers, columns, harp. Braziers must be lit. That means something bad's about to happen. Something bad is about to happen. Royal bed just in the middle of the room is funny to me. Golden end tables, 300 gold. Holy. We could make an obsidian end table. And an obsidian dresser. Would this reach? Probably. Like, the bedroom doesn't have to be super fancy or anything, but they will need some heat. What are the requirements of a higher level bedroom? Just make it impressive. Royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. Okay, so like drapes. Make them out of thrombo fur. I don't think we have any. We only have 68 cloth. Oh no. I'm growing more, but I didn't realize it was that bad. We have 104 wolf skin. That's not enough. I might want like just a regular standing lamp in here. Definitely gonna want some like fine marble. But I haven't figured out how the actual floor should go. Be funny just to do a full mind bend carpet, but again, we're out of cloth. I wonder why we're out of cloth. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Since the last time you got one of these. Inspire taming. Where are the thrombos? All right, bot, you get out of here. Wow, good job, everyone. It's very good job. We got a good obsidian dresser, a good obsidian pot, an excellent obsidian end table. Who is the best builder? I mean, it's gotta be Hawk, right? With the genie manipulation plus the architect eye. I'm assuming eye. I don't know. I mean, sight is important to success chance, but I don't know if sight affects quality level. Also, I realize we're making it out of wood. I guess that is a luxury material in a lava tile, so I'm gonna stick with it. Uh-oh, the animals are out of food. Again. How does this keep happening? The cooks are not cooking. Zandy is not who I said to make this. I said Hawk to make it. And Hawk decided not to. Where is the marble? Marble makes the most sense, but what if this just was like a dark and brooding room? With totemic granite to match the obsidian. All right, I might have too much going on here, but we'll see. Put some marble in there just to give it some contrast. We're working on the royal bedroom. The builders definitely have their job. Base is looking a little cleaner now. We haven't even gotten our first long-range scan yet, have we? But they're working on it. Red, you don't have a weapon? And you're going to haul a chunk. Okay, if you're gonna go haul a chunk, when you come back in, pick up a gun. Hauling some blocks. The building squad is building. Rock cutting squad doing good. We got 1,300 chem fuel. That's kind of crazy, actually. Power situation looks okay. Hawk has nearly built the wooden royal bed. I hope it is a good one. It's normal. Hawk, you're banned! I swear this genie has the worst luck out of any pawn I have ever seen. I almost have to destroy it and build it again. But that's 50 gold. It doesn't grow on trees. At this point, I kind of just got to leave it because I only have 353 wood left. We're starting to run out. Oh, don't chop those trees down. You can chop this tree down. Chopping the trees down around the base is good anyway because that's just less cover for my enemies. Actually, just for fancy, we are going to have to build multiple braziers. Why not build a brazier in here out of obsidian? That would give a nice royal look. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of wood building this fancy wood floor. Watching some tunes. I like how there's a subtle flicker on the ground of the TV on the carpet. That's cool. We are almost out of meat. We had meat for so long, we don't even remember what it's like to not have it. You know what I mean? We had so much insect meat. Okay, projects are coming along real slow. Lava is creeping ever upward. I don't know how long we have until we need to get ready for the inevitable. If the inevitable does come to pass without another raid, then we're just gonna have to do a traditional us versus mechs. We never even got to go get all this. We're gonna have to mortar the auto mortar and then just fight the rest normally. Which, to be honest, it's not the worst mech cluster I've ever seen. 3 Cyclops will be a little annoying, but not insanity. Kind of depends on what pops out of the capsules plus the drops. %113% research speed with the analyzer. Where are you guys? Oh, look, they're hauling kibble. Thank you, haulbots. You guys are so good. Wait, did I just do regular concrete here? It should probably be marble flagstone anyway. All right. Just keep an eye on the lava. This rice is frozen, so no problem. Mech loot boxes. That's kind of where we're at. We're sort of just hoping for another raid out here before something passing by just wakes these dudes up, or the lava wakes them up, but it looks like the lava is flowing more left than right. It is also going to burn down this steel wall that we were sort of using for cover out here. That's too bad. Well, this is turning out pretty cool. How much obsidian? We have 264 obsidian left. We haven't even mined it all off this map. Not too shabby. I'd like to finish organizing the fabrication room. So we got a couple of spare marble shelves for that exact purpose. And then maybe build a new shelf there. I don't know if we really need this many shelves, to be honest, but we'll find something to put on them. Is that a texture pack for the marble flooring? It's a mod that just changes the color of all of the stone surfaces to make them a little bit more distinct pop a little more, so it changes all the stone color. Sandstone, limestone, marble, etc. Kind of crazy. You can summon a buffet with a little pollution. Yeah, but you can't really do it on command because there's kind of a cooldown. Opossum is like, I will wait in this class no longer. Fire starting spree. Time to detonate another fire foam popper. No doubt. But yeah, we've got some more packs out here to get rid of. Since it's not hurting us too badly yet. We don't really use the top left of the map except for maybe the steel chunks at this point. Which we are actually using now. Opossum, you are choosing the worst things to set on fire in this room. And there it is. And there it is. It's gonna be hard to start fires in here now. This is why we have the fire foam poppers. Well, okay. I wasn't expecting you to do that one. That's what I get for making a little pyromaniac. Kit is wandering because there's not enough to research. Sophie, what's your intellectual's only a 9. So what I'm trying to say is stop taking up this space that other people can use, okay? You're going on cleaning duties for a bit. This bedroom actually kind of looks sick. So I am pretty happy with it. We're almost ready to accept the nobility. And take up a new rank, though we do need to make the throne room. Poor Hawk. Just on full time. Maybe I should just go ahead and make the other fabrication bench. The sooner the better, right? Baxter is technically our best builder, just 92% manipulation. Zekharon might be the best overall. So once you've sorted this, how do you unsort it? Okay, there we go. Fixed. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of resources. 12 components is crazy, but the faster we get it, the faster we can keep making our own components and other things. Oh yeah. We'll build you a chair. I'm really impressed with how talented our build squad has become from where they started. I'm getting a weird audio glitch. I wonder if I need to restart the game. Sounds like certain sound effects are pulsating a little bit. Yeah, it's blinking. Magma Carta, don't look outside. It's mechs. Let me restart the game real quick. Try putting it back. All right, coming back in. But yeah, really happy with the way the base is developing. Think it's starting to look proper. But again, there's still so much I want to do. We're just able to just keep tackling one thing at a time, you know? Fabrication room is huge. Like, that is a genuinely amazing thing. I think we just take Dorna off of plant duties almost entirely at this stage. I still hear the pulsing. I think we can have Dorna. 15 crafting is pretty impressive. Can help us keep up with the components. All right, then we want to move the plasteel into this room. And make that critical for plasteel. More so than this, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the audio is doing. It has something to do with the reverb effect they put on construction sounds. Huh. Really? Why is there a good flak vest in here? How do we have too many flak vests? Okay, the waste packs are deteriorating up here. Best case scenario for us is we get some bugs, but it's unlikely. But it could happen. It could happen. All right, that'll give somewhere for the armor to go. So it's not just lost in here forever. We got somewhere for plasteel to go. We are gonna need gold for the advanced components. Which we are currently storing in here. Okay. They kind of just put in random stuff in here. And maybe a shelf for unfinished projects? Which would be... unfinished advanced armor, bionic, component. I guess those things? Oh, dude, look at the royal. I like this a lot, actually. The royal bedroom looks sick. Very happy with this. Okay, so this is going to be jackalopes. little splotch of dirt. Which means somebody else can sleep in here. Preferably someone who is like greedy or jealous. Like Kaloon is greedy for impressive bedroom. I don't know if this is gonna suit your need for that. But you clearly don't like your own bedroom that much. And then Sty is jealous of Jack. Okay, you're never going to have a better bedroom than Jackalopes. Unfortunately for you. But you do have A bedrooms. So that's still got to be something. I would say maybe move Hawk into this one. And then move Kiko into this one. Barracks getting a little emptier. And then we're not quite ready for the ceremony. What do I need to do for the royal room? The throne room needs a meditation throne, 2 braziers, 4 columns, and a harp. We can do more than that many braziers. The problem is we have to have enough wood to keep them lit, yeah? God, I love finally having the ability to make my own components. That gives us a lot more freedom. We only have 164 obsidian. Oh. That's really, really far away. So the best obsidian is probably down here when the lava's not there. So we could just do like 2 for now. Might have to just wait until we're getting to the point where we need to go ahead and put on our armor in case this wakes up the mechs. Which I fear it might. Okay. Low shield pack. Mostly excellent helmet. Normal vest. Good helmet. Good vest. All right, that one. The marine armor has seen better days. And then Zeus hammer. Maria, you actually have a respectable 12 shooting now. Okay, Hawk. Kiko. Let's go smoke pop. Sty, let's go smoke pop. Cotties. Grab that. Oops, Samantha had that one. Okay, Kit. Go Hunter. Even with the mannequins, like mannequins make this 100 times better, but it's still a little confusing. Kaloon, let's change you over to... We need to start making some better weapons. Dude, the weapon selection here sucks. Okay, then Dorna. Grab that. Oh, I actually been shift clicking these people. So they might be doing something else instead of getting ready. Whoops. Then Bomba's a non-combatant. Okay, well, let's just get that started first. Someone needs EMPs. And that someone is Sophie. God, I love these things. Still, I think this is, if you had to narrow down favorite new feature, it is the mannequins. The outfit stands. I would pick that as my favorite feature. Jackalope, you might be called upon. Kiko, did you walk through the lava just now, out of curiosity? And, just kind of wandering in here. Almost died off screen. You sure did. You sure did. Let's actually just keep everybody home. We need a doctor to treat the damn burns. You dingus. All right, rest there. And you will be healed. Okay, that should be everybody, I think. I'm glad you didn't die or lose your legs, Kiko, because I don't have any bionics to replace right now. I'm glad the braziers last for 15 days, but that's still gonna, this is gonna chew through the wood. 100%. All right, lava's creeping closer. When it gets real close, we're gonna have to hop on the mortars just in case. Because of the auto mortar. Allow removing items. This is why I need to set up the clothing room. The fact that I haven't yet is driving me crazy. I can't figure out how it's gonna look or what it's gonna be. The builders are still building those, so it's not like they've done everything that there is to do. It's getting closer. Alright, so yeah, for this room, the play was always going to be to have a second table right here, I think. With a chair. And then for shelves... I don't really need a bunch of single shelves in here. Didn't realize there was a marble. So I'm just gonna move these out of the way so I can actually, like, fix it the way it is supposed to be. If we're lucky, the lava will simply stop. That'd be best case. A grand meditation throne. 125 resources. How far along is Sty at this point? Sty is in the second trimester and just got gut worms. What are the odds of all the colonists I could have been looking at that exact moment? I guess a bunch of them did just get gut worms. Right before fighting mechs is ruthless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colonists just got gut worms. Plus 20% pain for everyone, plus 100% hunger for everyone. The good news is, I wish there was an easy way to remember these. Kaloon, Kiko, Sty, Parsons. Wait, Parsons. You're already getting tended. Kiko, you got it rough. You're still in here from the burns. It'd almost be easier just to look via this. They need to add a disease symbol? True, yeah, a disease symbol at the top would be extremely good. Completely agree. Where the hell is Kit? I can never find Kit. Upside, we have a hospital. Downside, we have to use the hospital. You know, it's kind of both. My medicine! Now they're puking everywhere. So with the hospital, we should be getting great quality tins, so it shouldn't take that long to resolve itself, but you could only tend it every 2 days. So we could just use higher quality medicine if we wanted to go faster and just create more medicine. At the cost of neutramine. So maybe I should have done that. Something's happening. A new quest, the Foreboding Building. Build a monument to spread images of Justina Mavronis' great ship across the land. 47 by 31 in size. You have 45 days to build it, and you could get a vanometric power cell. Generates free energy forever without the use of fuel. A whole 1,000 watts of it, in fact. I would say buff the vanometric power cell. It's so rare that by the time you get it, It should be worth more than 2.5 unstable power cells, in my opinion. Scholars believe it somehow extracts energy directly from fluctuations in the quantum foam. Make this at least 2,000 watts, if not more. Maybe 4,000 watts. Make it actually cool to get, instead of like, oh, I guess that's kind of neat. I probably won't notice. I could just build one chem fuel power generator, and then it would be the same thing. And I wouldn't even notice because I have 1,400 chem fuel. Make it like, whoa, yeah, I should do that. I'll tell you what I'm not doing. Building almost 10,000 blocks for 1,000 watts of power. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, sorry, I had to adjust the volume. The lava actually shouldn't hit them because it should not go into the soil. So we'll see. But we're ready anyways. Though Snap is upset. Serious pain. Once Blight Lighter. High Life missing. Come have some Psykite. Snap rocking that bionic leg now. Helps make up some of the speed diff from missing a right little toe. Opossum learned level 2 crafting? Nice job. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Fire? Oh, yeah, that door always catches fire. Funny enough. And I keep forgetting to change it for a different material. Okay, so the gutworms are just going to have to continue to exist. We're just going to have to live with it for a while. And the problem is we can't live with it because we don't have enough food. we're going to get a little hungry. I would really love some insects to show up. That would be so good. These have not popped yet. It's not rain. Oh, it just started raining as soon as I said it's not raining yet. Now it's raining. Perfect. Almost this whole sector is livable and has purpose, which is cool. Let me see what everyone's doing. Making kibble. I guess I could tell them to just keep building. Turn the deep drill back on as well. Some different color accents through here. I don't know what type of floor. Maybe just more granite, because that worked out pretty nicely. It's going to take a lot of blocks. But it should be royal. First we need to figure out where the meditation throne is going to be. Probably over here. It's not really a middle per se. And then off to the side. I don't know, the drapes look weird there. I mean, oops. If you do it there, braziers on either side of the throne look better, right? And then like drapes next to those. Then we end up with like one extra space over here. What else could be a cool decoration besides braziers and drapes? That's what I want to know. These diagonals make this more difficult. Skull spikes. We do, oh, the columns, right? We need the columns. Of course, of course. But yes, of course. Granite flagstone. Then let's get some marble. I'm probably gonna end up undoing a chunk of this, but oh well. Yeah, sculptures would be good. For sure. The harp, of course. We do have a harp. Why don't we just move it? It's already good. And then for the columns, I definitely want obsidian columns, but we're gonna need to get more obsidian. It's easier to plan this out with the planning tool first. Maybe like one set of columns at the entrance and one set of columns before the throne. That'll keep them busy for a little while. All right, builders, you've got a job. We are running out of food rapidly. So we're gonna swap this to rice. It actually is warm enough outside to do some planting. So we are going to start with as much rice as we can muster. I don't care what type of soil it is, to be honest. It would be tragic, but maybe inevitable for a giant fire to start over here. I want to leave them room to walk in case there is. What was that message? Something on fire? Maybe the rain put it out? Yeah, maybe the rain put it out. What type of raid do you think is the most fun or interesting to deal with? I think the first time through every anomaly raid is the most fun and novel. Trying to figure out what each anomaly raid event did was really fun. Obviously, once you know what the things do, that it becomes more or less the same as any other raid after a bit. So I think they definitely take some traditional... Anomaly has some pretty fun ways to deal with existing player tropes. So like the cultist raids force you to go either out of your base to deal with it, or at least be able to fire out of your base like mortars to deal with it. But I guess if they just attack your base anyways, then that kind of funnels them into a kill box regardless, but it still requires you to at least be able to get to the leader in the middle. And then, you know, we haven't seen a zombie push, but zombies just kind of breaking through your base at random, almost like breachers, is pretty fun. And the fact that you can just outlast them and they'll eventually die after they've been alive, reanimated for enough time, is cool. Was this in the lost VODs or watchable on YouTube? There are all but a few of the anomaly run VODs are on YouTube, but they're not on the channel that I've got linked. They're on Etalyx. I do have almost all the anomaly VODs on my hard drive that I need to upload to the Etal 2 channel. So I am working on actively uploading VODs to that channel. Exclamation VOD, I think. Also, here comes the ad. 3, 2, 1, turn your volume down if you get ads. And I think we're just going to keep it here because it doesn't look like the lava is going to reach them, which is nice. But I am just going to keep them inside for now, just in case. I think I have at least a few of the missing ones, but I'm still missing at least 1 or 2 anomaly VODs myself. That got lost on the Twitch servers, unfortunately. I think this is actually a golden opportunity to just wake Snap up and use Wake Up. All right, there's the ad kicking in. So I'm just gonna have Snap. Actually, you don't even need to take it. I'm just gonna set snap to perma work. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Did I not just set you? Who did I set to perma work? Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna follow Snap. Snap POV. Snap is the plant specialist and also has the cool plant bionic. And I'll be right back. What is Snap doing? Because hauling is not planting. Too cold. Ah, it's too cold to plant. They refuse to plant in sub-freezing temps. Even though the plant will not actually die until, so I just made them work for no reason. Whoops. At least, I guess, hauling stuff is still important, but not that important. So we have this much food. Actual starvation arc incoming. That was only 277 cloth, or did we already haul a bunch? Okay, we hauled a bunch. We're back on hydroponic rice. That'll help, and then we'll get these shifted over once the cotton comes up a little more. Meanwhile, inside the fabrication room, we are working on our stockpile and quickly burning through the steel supply. So I think it's safe to go outside. I'm gonna keep my armor on, though. Please, 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 please do not walk in the lava. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. We have 3 chicken eggs. 3 whole chicken eggs. All right, now Snap is planting, but is in serious pain. We still have gut worms. May as well get some benefit from the farm command. Oh, never mind. Now they're just gonna go inside. This is a kind of a funky looking room. I don't hate it though. We just need more obsidian. I kind of like it. Floor is done, so that's nice. But the problem is, if I want obsidian, here's what I need. Red, where are you? Come grab a jump pack. Why do, hang on, does Dorna? Yeah, Dorna has one too. Zandy does not have a jump pack. That's not what I, yeah, neither of these dudes do. Hmm. Maybe I will make another jump pack. Oh, we already had one queued up. You could literally just finish it. Ravenously hungry. You can just go to bed. Bomba is idle. What do you do, Bomba? You do research. Kit is doing research because they are the researchers. So that makes sense. I guess it's because I turned off the other scanner. And then Kaloon is also high intellectual. feel like I'm missing something. Feel like I am What are you guys hauling? Hauling steel. That's good. Kiko, why don't you drop that pack and let Red equip it. The screen. Did you not just make another jump pack? We did. It's just sitting here. All right, Kiko, you have that. And we should be hauling some more steel in now, presumably, now that we have... It's funny, I wish you could set a priority for what drills to use. Opossum is learning at the age of 10 to work the deep drills. All right, we have planted the rice fields, and I think this rice is 85, so that should be coming in soon. Hydroponics, potatoes are 50, so this has to last us. What you see here has to last us until then. Fire! It's not a lot. It is not a lot of food. Anyway, how are you doing tonight, chat? What are you up to? I meant to get water and forgot, so I'll just finish off this Coke Zero. I'm having fun with Gungeon. Gungeon's a good game. I played a lot of Gungeon. Very solid. Not my favorite zone here, but it is what it is. Just got off work and it's Friday. No, it's not. It's Thursday night. Playing Aliens Dark Descent. That was a neat game. 750 days in building my first grav ship. I wouldn't know anything about that. Grav ship? Never heard of it. I'm really happy that we've actually got, like, livable floor in this entire section because it was just sitting empty for so long. The plan is coming together. This, okay, I just need to buckle down and fix this. Just buckle down and fix it. It won't be that hard. The funny thing is, sandstone has actually gotten more difficult to keep up with than the other resources, because we drill the other resources, the other stones. So those are actually like more plentiful than going and harvesting sandstone chunks. I have no idea what this is meant to hold. Apparently steel. I'm kind of just in tear it down mode. and replace it with some marble. This location here bothers me. This weird little nook. I don't remember why I built this nook. It just made sense at the time based on the shape of the hill that we were building into. And now it makes a little less sense. I still don't even know what this room should be converted into. That one time that the insects spawned in there, and then I got kind of scared and moved all the machining stuff out. We still have the high-tech research bench, but I don't know what this room could be. Honestly, it could just be a stockpile room, where you just have place where things go that don't have a shelf or can't fit on a shelf or whatever. Well, base is a lot cleaner now, that's for sure. We tidied that up nicely. Drug stockpile looks pretty decent. We've actually got some cloth now for clothes. Gonna need to copy the bills over to the other one. But for now, it's fine. Mostly just worried about the lack of food. We do have a lot of sheep now. 7 sheep. I think we eat a few of them. 4 sheep is probably good. Let's say... one... The problem is it's going to count pregnant. Or it's not going to count pregnant, rather. Because getting wool is not a bad thing. Maybe just like 1 and 2 for now. Add some meat back into the stockpile. I smell Randy? That's because he's already here, you dumbass. Where were you? We didn't smell you. Make small sculpture. Oh, nice. Too bad they're normal. Imagine making a normal sculpture. Not good enough. There's a lot of rooms that could use a sculpture, but there's not really any space for them. Maybe they spend a lot of time in the kitchen. Give them some kitchen beauty. Scorpion. This work bears a depiction of Dorna working on a low shield pack covered in grime. A group of hypnotists marvel at the device. 7 shiv-wielding dancers appear near the main subject. The work is shaded in hues of white and orange. This is a story of Dorna completing work on a low shield pack. That was like very recent. So it's funny that that's been like permanently memorialized. Hospital makes a lot of sense. Why is the screen shaking? Because the steel buildings over here are getting deleted. Every time a block gets deleted, the screen shakes a little bit. We only have how many components are we making? We're making advanced components now. Ah, so the advanced components are 1 component, 3 gold, 10 plant steel, and 20 steel. So it's steel to make components, but it's also steel to make advanced components. And so the cycle continues. Did you just insult Dorna? Hawk slandered Dorna's shooting skills. Well, it's true. They're pretty bad. You're not wrong. Gutworms time. I'm tempted to go industrial. And try to get a better quality tend. So the higher the quality tend, it's directly proportional to how far you progress. Like you have to get 300% total tend quality. So you can get 100% with a perfect tend from the industrial meds. So we can make it kind of go faster. So now we're up to 170. So then it's better to just go back to heal root. Instead of 200%. Well, no, you're only at 147. So you can stay. And then you're at 70, so that should be 1. Oh, you only got an 80%. We didn't get a perfect tend. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to try and micro this. Bomba, you could do it the slow way. You're not an essential pawn at this point. So if it takes you a little longer, then that's fine. Does anyone else have untended? Oh, Snap. Snap does. Okay, cool. Anybody else? The prisoner, probably. Everyone else is okay. Yo, the advanced component. Where's... Yeah, we need to haul the steel in. Where is our steel being stored? Obviously this room. Maybe we put that on important and leave this on critical, so it's like primarily in the fabrication room. A group of travelers are passing by. This could be it. It really depends on which way they decide to leave. So we're just going to have to try and predict their trajectory across the map tile here. Hopefully they either go through the lava and die or go up and not through the mechs. So because this could be bad, I'm gonna go have a couple people come get some steel. I don't like the path that they're taking already. I don't like it one bit. They look like they're gonna cause trouble. And get everybody else inside the base and prepare for the worst, because this could be it. Make sure everybody's home. All right, let's go ahead and hop on mortars. Kiko, where's your armor? For reasons I'm not quite sure. You never got your armor. All right, Sty. Have a quick Psychi tea. You picked the perfect path, didn't you, you bastards? Why would you pick this exact path through the tile? Well, who we missing? All right, Bomba and Opossum to emergency zone. Wait. Might be fine. Might be fine. False alarm. False alarm. Good to be prepared anyways. It's nice to be ready for the worst case scenario. Hey, some desperately needed rice. From down there, 60%. Rice outside should be good temp for growing. Snap, why don't you take Wake Up and do some stuff through the night? Since you're immune to its effects. High on Wake Up. Feels the need for rest by stimulating the brain and increases focus for faster work. Plus 10% moving and consciousness. Sleep fall rate times 80% for 12 hours. Gotta go fast. Some occasional wake up on the wasters is a good thing. Sanguiphasias kind of have built-in wake up, which is funny. I might actually just get red on some wake up too. Then get some more rock chunks. They enjoy the high life anyways. Because, yeah, if we can get some more marble or some more granite, that's fine as well. I can actually, there's no reason to keep you guys in. If you want to go get some steel, you could do that as well. And by if you want, I mean I will make you. Bro, we are running out of food fast. Fast. Really need an insect infestation. Please, Randy. Please. Pollution insect infestation. Please. I'm begging you. We need it, man. Snapsh is helping haul. Why are we hauling Kim fuel in here? All right, we built these. We need to actually, like, fix them up. And get some flooring down. And this will be a pretty cool space. Though I wish there was a better spot for the fire foam popper. That wasn't blocking a footpath somewhere. This is okay. It blocks the least amount of space. So what this is going to do is be important for textiles. So we're going to have this for cloth. And this for wools and leathers. Gonna make these critical. And then this one is gonna be important. It's gonna be kind of like overflow of whatever we got. If it doesn't fit on those. And then a lot of these are gonna be like for specific types of clothing. So like in this corner, we can fit what, 12 things? So we're probably gonna link all of these together and do the gas masks. And then we'll have like one for different types of headgear. Such as visage, veil, things that we wear for different roles, tribal, shade cone, hood, whatever we have extra. Then these are probably going to be linked for like parkas. Actually, I don't know if I'll need to link it. Button-down shirts. Pants. Kid pants, parka. And this is going to be important for like clothes that is not tainted. That doesn't really fit in with the other ones. That may not be enough space for everything. I will be able to build one more shelf. All right, so what do you see yourself doing, Snap, that's gonna make you happy? You got a tended party for the next 4.2 days. Is pretty good. High on wake up right now with little alcohol tolerance. I think you're just hungry. So why don't you eat and you'll probably be in a little better mood. Or you can come down here and have some psychite. And then Kiko, yeah, I kind of forgot that I told you to go work out. Wait, who? Oh, hi, Red. You're actually chilling. You're doing okay. Bring some of that steel in. And this should slowly kind of get organized. I don't know if I have enough space for all the cloth, but I'm gonna have one more shelf going in. There we go. All right, the floor. Yes, the floor. Since we have a bunch of marble shelves, some granite would look good. I have been a fan of using like the wood as a aesthetic. Why the hell is this sandstone shelf here? And then maybe like a granite tile. I like the totemic, but we never used the fine. It kind of looks like a kitchen tile. Oh, you can't see it. This kind of looks like a kitchen tile almost. But maybe we use that. See how it turns out. And then over here, maybe we could get fancy with a little sterile tile. We'll just start with this and see what we got. They got plenty of work to do already. Turret pack research. You can now build and deploy your own turret packs. Next thing up, it's recon armor time. 12,000 research points so that we can use locust armor. Well, gotta start sometime. Why not now? I wouldn't mind making some more bionics. also. I'm thinking like a bionic eye. 15 plasteel, 4 advanced components. Because we got somebody with a scarred eye. I think it's generally like a good choice. Maybe shift some of these lights around a little bit. Okay, and then for the turret packs... Where are they? 70 steel, 2 components. It's gonna be expensive. But why not? Why shouldn't I make a few turret packs? So the Smiths have their work cut out for them, to be sure. Snap, what's wrong with you? Serious pain, tattered apparel, sick, insulted, 8 without table. The 8 without table part is kinda on you, and you're high on Psychite T right now as well. Well, what do you want me to do about it? If you didn't have a tolerance to everything, I could give you smoke leaf. But then what if you have to fight? I'd rather have you smoke leafed than snapping. Let's put it like that. That seems like the preferable outcome there. Opossum, think you're doing a great job, Opossum. The haulers are the ones not doing a great job. The haulers are doing kind of a pitiful job. I'm sure they think they're doing their best. But their best is simply not good enough. All right, full-time rice. This is how much food we have left, by the way. That's it. Potatoes, almost 70% there. This rice is only 28, not coming anytime soon. Snap, high on smoke leaf, trying to help plant some rice. We do have 80 meals, but you'd be surprised at how fast those will go. And there's not really any wildlife to hunt on the map. We haven't had a starvation arc in so long, I thought it was impossible. But I see now that we were just getting really lucky with bug infestations. Pretty much. We could plant some stuff outside too. Indeed, that may not even be an option. I mean, it may not be an option not to. Justina Mavronis, a dominus of the Exodus Empire, wants to stay at your colony for 16 days with 5 court allies. Their mood must be above 35%, and you must have a free bedroom that satisfies their title requirements for 17 goodwill. Yeah, I don't think I can feed them. Sorry. Don't think that that's possible for us. Sadly. I wonder who's eating all the food. Could it be the prisoners who are not even doing anything? Did we even want Dit? There were Pyromaniac, Edakin who can do melee. I just haven't even been recruiting them. They've just been in here. Did we want them? Or were we gonna release them? Ditto for Reyes. I'm tempted to just let Reyes go. But it'd be so funny if we let them go and then they woke up the mechs. So I don't think that's on the table. I ain't reading all that. "10 hours, the foreboding building," that's not happening. Snap, go to bed. Yeah, Reyes got executed and then lived. Actually, you know what? Let's just execute them again. That'll make everyone a little happier. Reyes, you're living on borrowed time. Please do not death resurrect again. This will make everyone... I should have done a ceremony. Whoops. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we could have made it into a whole event. Well, Samantha will be feeling good for the next 6 days at least, and everyone else will get a little boost. That is one less mouth to feed, though. So, it adds up. We are currently scanning for components. We're 93% to a guaranteed find, so it's getting close. Finally got this room going the way that it's supposed to. However, we still don't even have enough space for everything, which is kind of crazy. Where is... There we go. Got the overflow. We need to copy the bills. And paste them over. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all right, it's the correct count of veils. Somehow we have too many pants. Button-down shirts. Parkas. Kid pants. Parka. shirt, face masks, visage masks, shade cones, and there we go. Good enough. The strip of wood makes it look cozy. It does, yeah. I've kind of been leveraging that in different areas, trying to integrate the wood designs in different spots. Try different things with it. But yeah, we finally have a place for the clothes to go to get them out of here. The problem is it's still not enough space to hold everything when we've changed into our combat gear. So... because you can see all the random parkas, because I'm just in full combat gear, because now I'm scared to take it off, because I put it on because I thought that those dudes were about to wake up the thing, but what if in the time it takes me to take everything off and then haul it back, then I do get attacked. So I don't know. We're ready, but we might be too ready because everybody's clothes are going to be deteriorating slowly. Maria started a social fight with Baxter after Baxter laughed at Maria's parents. Wow, that's rude. Sophie, come get your man. Ooh, we already made 2 turret packs. Looking for possible use cases. We don't need that many fire foam poppers. And we don't need that many hunter drones. Okay. What's going on in the colony? I don't know. This kind of brought me to a standstill. This has kind of brought me to a standstill. Also, this is about to bring us to... Dude, look at the food. It's gone, brother. We don't have it anymore. And the animals are also out of food. Oh no, they ate it all. How did they eat it all? Lambs are going first. Donkey going second. Chicks going third. Thrumbos? Insects? It's a slaughter. It is, in fact, a slaughter. Yeah, they got no food, bro. They got no food. Time to feed the animals pemmican. But maybe. I assume they'll eat pemmican. Well, I'm growing food as fast as I can. Oh, you can do an emergency potato harvest. We're about to get some rice thanks to hydroponics. Oh, they're getting, second to last gutworms treatment. It's exciting. They need 66%. Well, gotta get a perfect heal root tinned, I guess. What do you have? Needs tending now. Yeah, but how much is it? All right, looks fine. Well, they're gonna eat all the pemmican now, but someone may as well eat it. And we're butchering the rest of the animals. Got some spare emergency rice from the biofuel refinery. And I see the power is also draining. We only have 193 steel because no one's hauled it in. Which right now is the worst part about the remote mining. Nobody hauls us in if they don't have to. Yo! Don't land there! This is holy ground. Polluted ground. Outrun has returned after helping Praetor Kalinkis Lekapinos of the Exodus Empire to set up a training ground. We got +3 honor. And Outrun is no longer addicted to alcohol. So, big win. Big dub for you. They did the alcohol treatment for us. Yep. Okay, somehow it's been another hour, so here's a quick little ad coming in. Just a heads up. Don't be alarmed. I'm just gonna kind of keep it here on one-time speed, not do anything crazy, because I don't expect anything crazy to happen. I'm gonna have Snap change clothes though, because actually, instead of changing clothes, just go... Cannot equip outfit stand is empty. Can you not place an outfit on an outfit stand if it's empty? Maybe we just put it on an almost empty one. Nope. It won't... you can't put it on there. You have to, like, take it off. Well, it is what it is. All right, I gotta get some water. So I'm gonna grab some water. You guys keep an eye on the base. Okay, I'll BRB. Silence. What's going on? What's going on? Outrun, how did you fare? High life missing. So you will be... I don't really have a bill for you. Actually, you can just be on the drug baby bill. I'm allergic to drug babies. And no one has woken up the mechs, I see. And we are now completely out of vegetables. Kind of. We do have 50 simple meals still, but that's gonna go by like today or tomorrow. And they've already eaten through like a large chunk of the pemmican. We are planting additional food sources, but I need snap to not snap. Very important. Okay, you don't really need the beer. Rice harvest. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, this room's done. It looks good. I like it. Somehow we still don't have enough stockpile space for all this cloth. Nor do we have enough for all this chem fuel. Which is kind of insane to me, actually. But yeah, this the new clothing room looks pretty good. I'm very happy with this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Did we make the bionic eye? Nope. Hawk needs to finish it. Oh yeah, I used to do this thing where I set one table for one person, that way they never steal the other person's table. Which does happen. And then they have unfinished projects all the time. Well, I'm wondering about the possibility of going on. Well, we need food. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could go on like an adventure in the shuttle. They have 800 pemmican. That's not very much. Can also go to the ancient complex. Or we could just trade for food. That's possible too. We only have 1,400 silver. And I don't think we have a lot of trade goods. A Granlin pod. But yeah, we're kind of just walking around in our full armor like dinguses, going slow. Oh yeah, we could build an assault rifle now. We can make our own assault rifle and sniper. I kind of just want to make one. I know we've joked about Hawk before, but using your long-range mineral scanner, Kit has found a lump of compact machinery nearby. Unfortunately, it won't last. The scanner is picking up activity around the lump. It is likely hostile. Well, why not, I guess? Let's turn power off on the long-range scanner for a bit, then maybe ground pin on. That's our shuttle adventure, I guess. So, mining ponds are Red and Kiko. Do we need to bring food? Do we have food to bring? That's a better question. Set to load. Let's say 10 simple meals, 6 fine meals, heal root, other meds, 3 yayo, 2 wake up, 3 go juice, 6 beer, maybe a few bedrolls just in case. And then we'll bring Red and Kiko, who do mining, and also good combat. We'll bring Tony for melee. Let's bring Zandy for melee. Maybe Kit for backup doctor. And then we're kind of full with just 5 people. Unless we can shave off 36 kilograms. Maybe we don't bring the beds. We honestly shouldn't need that many meals. What is... We may not even be able to get rid of enough stuff. It's 512. Surely you can cram 6 people into this thing. Maybe not. They're a little too heavy. Because Zekairon's 88? I love that it actually weighs the armor. Snap is 78. Maria is 81. That's 504. 504. Just don't... What if you didn't bring food? if we need doctoring, then was hopefully 7 heal root will be enough. All right, except hop him in. Yes, the shuttle is an Odyssey thing. That is correct. And it is behind shuttle research. Time for a shuttle adventure. Grimme, thank you for the 9 months. I'm going to name the baby Opossum. Well, we already have an Opossum. We could have an Opossum 2, I suppose. I wonder if I brought anyone who had... gutworms. I did. Kiko has gutworms. Ah, well. Sty is in the 3rd trimester of pregnancy. Where are the people? Xander, you brought a weapon? Tony? Where are you guys? 2 fine meals to load. Let's just go. It says 4? Is someone hauling it right now? All right, let's see what we got here. There's us. What are we dealing with? Did it say there was an unknown threat? Is it man-hunting macaws, by chance? Oh, are they already flying to us? They are. Okay. Threat dealt with. What? Outrun? High life missing. Go drink some Psykite tea, you big crybaby. Do you feel better now? Cirrhosis lowers moving 10%. Why is their consciousness 92? Because blood filtration is 40. That's not good. All right, look. Yeah, if you want to eat, eat. But then you gotta mine. That's literally the only reason why we're here. Bro, this is gonna take a long time. These guys are not ready for what they need to be ready for, you know what I'm saying? This is with 17 mining and a drill arm. Also, we're gonna have to take a second trip because we can't even fill all this. Like, it won't fit. Hello? Kiko. Did I pick I picked Kit instead of Kiko. Bro, you don't... It's the 10th of spring, Randy! You can't cold snap me. It better be on this map and not the other map. Which map is it on? Is it on my map? Yeah, it's on my map. Randy! It's the 10th of spring, man! You can't just cold snap every time I plant crops outside, brother. The second it's available. It's like a rule every year. What can I turn off to save power? It's stupid that I still have to consider how to save power. Turn off the other Taylor bench for now. When was the last time the comms console got used? Bro, this is gonna take ages. Especially with Kiko having gut worms. Red could honestly is gonna have to do this single-handedly. We maybe didn't need... I don't even know why you're carrying a packaged survival meal or how long you've been carrying it. Rebuffed by Kaloon? Zandy flirting? Having a beer? Yeah, go ahead. That's what the beer's for. Thank God we have someone with a drill arm. Let's do this. If we start loading all the components, then they won't load them. Okay, wait, what? Because no, I didn't put anyone else in there as well, is probably why. I have to like stow someone. Why did you guys not bring another meal? There's food on the thing. So if you're hungry, you go eat that. Holy components. Chat, do you want to know something true? I don't know for sure that I've ever actually used the long-range mineral scanner and capitalized on a component find. Mainly because each time that it appeared, it would be like relatively far from my base. In this case, extremely convenient. It's down the road. But in most cases, my colony is like here or something, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, I found components here. I'm not gonna walk over there. That's right, I gotta go around the impassable mountains. So the shuttle really opens that up. Shuttle makes that completely viable to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if the devs made the threat waiting for you there like way higher. Okay, yeah, all of the plants outside are about to die. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Okay, what if I told you you're not allowed to sleep? Actually. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load everybody except for red. And then go ahead and queue up all the components. Both of the macaws. I don't even know if they were able to be eaten. That way these guys... Can you really only carry 2 at a time? Be honest. Can you really... Wait. Kiko, don't you dare. Go get in the shuttle. I don't know if you can snap while you're in the shuttle. We have to make 2 trips anyway. I was thinking there was going to be a larger threat. Bye! Just you, Red. Just you. God, the shuttle's so cool. Definitely powerful. Extremely powerful. Yeah, I think those are rotten. Whoops. No. No, they're actually edible. Now they can go to sleep. Red, I don't know how much longer Red's gonna make it like this. But Red is sanguine, which is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Don't do it, Kiko. I gave you your own bedroom, okay? But yeah, someone's gonna have to come back and pick us up. Let's get Sty, since Sty is a night owl. Honestly, just Sty is probably fine. Oh yeah, Sty's pregnant 3rd trimester. Oh dear. Oh Jesus, I didn't think about that. How long have you been pregnant for? We'll keep you here. How about we keep you here? Let's send Samantha. Red, how you doing? You know what I should have brought? Some Wake Up. That... I'm a genius. I told the wasters to carry Wake Up. Yeah. Instant, watch this sleep bar. Pew. I can work all day. And I work faster now. All right, let's send it. This is sick. Yeah, the logistics side of things is cool. What's up? Omega components achieved. What? Why are you so hungry? What is going on? We're out of food, bro. Randy deleted all my food, man. We just got some rice and instantly ate it all. And the pemmican's almost gone. The potatoes are 91. Randy's been kind of a bastard. Did these already pop and we put more out there? They gotta wait for the cooldown. Damn, you just got like 100 components in 30 late game minutes. Yeah, that's actually insane now that I'm looking at the 90 components on the left with another 60 incoming. Long range scanner is cracked. All right, this is Dorna's. Where is Dorna? All right, that's... Why would you not prioritize the electric tailor bench that is turned on? Eh? Eh? Do I really have to suspend all these? I mean, obviously I can just... yeah, I'll just flip the switch. That would have been smarter. All right, passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. Hello, Oib. How did you get here? Where did you come from? Recreation unfulfilled. Why? We do have plenty of drugs for the high life missing. Nothing wrong with a 9 a.m. beer in this colony. Absolute insane components, man. I've never seen the power of the long-range component scan until now. Sophie will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. I didn't know how wonderful it was. Now, can you eat the components? Is a very valid question. What can we eat? We could load up the shuttle Man, eventually the Chekhov's mechs are going to wake up. Eventually. I don't know when. You were on my recommended. Oh, they made a mistake. This channel should not be recommended to anyone. It will only end in disappointment for either me or you. What if we take all of the silver? We don't really have much to sell because I already sold my best trade goods. We could, I don't know if they'll buy the guns, but we definitely have, I would like to, we're not going to make money off of these, but just to clear some space, at least. Like, we definitely have the components now to make our own chain shotguns that are going to be, like, higher quality, our own LMGs, that kind of stuff. But I haven't researched all of that, so it's difficult to know what I have and haven't researched at this point. They don't buy the nerve spikers or the crap weapons. We know that. I have a battery just in storage somewhere. That's weird. Where did that come from? Hey, you guys want some toxic waste? And I'm scared of selling the drugs because we really can't afford to grow more right now. So there's not, we just kind of have the money that we have. It's going to be a bit awkward because I'm going to have to just exchange it for food. That's sort of the point that we're at, is trading for food is best bet, maybe. We do have enough cloth to remake some parkas though. So maybe we just take the most valuable parkas. And we can definitely make more. It's also going to be warming up for the summer. We don't have unlimited cloth. We have like 1,500 though. So we'll sell a few of those. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Oib. Appreciate you sharing that. And Moto also. Hi, Moto. Thanks for dropping the prime. I keep thinking that my clothes that are dyed, I'm like, whoa, we have so much Devil Strand. There's probably more stuff I could sell, but I think that's a good starting point. Now I need to send people. Jackalope is our chief negotiator. And I'd like to send at least 1 or 2 other people because they will help load. So how about Kaloon? And Zekaron. That way they can help us load up. We could sell some animals. But I just kind of slaughtered a bunch of them. So it's not really super useful. I'm going to take both the donkey babies. I only want 2 donkeys anyways. I don't really want them to keep having more donkeys. If those can fit, then great. I don't know if they can fit because I don't know where the... Oh, it's 500. 500. We don't really use the horses anymore, but it's better to have them. Sometimes you do need to do a caravan. All right, lock and load. Yaya just gave birth to another donkey. Well, if the cold snap didn't do it, then the distant chemical fire that has released a plume of poison over the entire region would have done it. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. Well, the good news is we do have a large chunk of our base with at least a roof path through it. What? Hay grass has died, major break risk, the usual. Okay, can't build a roof back here, obviously. All right, just build it out as far as you can. And that'll be fine. Where was I? Cold snap and toxic fallout, and there was a break risk. Sty is going to bed. Night owl in daytime, jealous of jackalope. Okay, and then we also have these little like face masks. And the face masks reduce the accumulation of the toxins from things like fallout as well as waster tox gas by 50%. And then you can get to 100% if needed by wearing gas masks, which we have. You cannot wear a gas mask and a face mask though. Or sorry, you cannot wear a gas mask and a helmet, is what I meant to say. Oh, since the lava is gone. Can go back down here. Not too far, though. Trying to stay away from the sleepy mechs. What are the terrain features? Yeah, we're playing on a lava field with lava flow at random that makes areas of the map inhospitable and passenger shuttles loaded. Cool. And also pawns love to swim in it on accident. They don't actually swim, but they like to go in the lava, unfortunately. And obsidian. I didn't know how powerful obsidian was when I picked it. I was just like, ooh, new resource, that sounds cool. And then later was like, oh shit, this is crazy. I did not know that obsidian was goated. Oh, dude, we missed the tend by 9% on gutworms. Okay, you guys are ready? Launch it. Trade with the elegance pit. Wow, I'm caravanning so much now, guys. Oh, I love caravanning now. This is caravanning, right? Take some old guns that I don't need. A couple of little donkeys. And we're primarily here for food, but it feels bad to buy food. We definitely don't need the ABC anymore. Always buy components is over. I love that they still have the Thrumbo fur from last time, so I don't think their shop has even reset yet. Yeah, it looks the same. So the only thing out of this that I really want is food, sadly. We're gonna be eating prairie dog meat, boghound meat, beef, and I don't know if I want to buy flamingo eggs because they seem really expensive, but it does only take 2 eggs to make a meal. So that is meals. All right, well, it feels bad to spend like all of our silver on this, but that's why we're here. And then we'll wait to jump home. Because we are actually out of food once this rice has been consumed. We got some potatoes coming in. That'll buffet us a little bit. But I've just been feeding the animals pemmican. And we've been making some kibble, but they're pricey. We probably have 2 mini boomalopes. I know that should not be ever possible. I think I'm gonna take the ship back and then sell. Why? Dorna compared Outrun to an imp, drove Outrun into a rage, and now Outrun is on the ground. Dorna is gonna go haul some smoke leaf. All right, shuttle launch. Load it up again. Let's take the unnamed boomalopes. I would say at least 3 of them. We have 11. Plus jackalope, and then the shuttle is pretty much full. Cramming some boomalopes on a shuttle seems like a safety issue. Seems like that could cause some problems. But I'm not an expert. Topping it off with fuel. We got like 1,500 chem fuels. So right now we got way too much chem fuel. I love that they actually are carrying the boomalopes. Bonk. Getting topped off with fuel. And out. This is crazy. I've never experienced a gameplay feeling like this in RimWorld, where you're like doing shuttle logistics. So that's interesting. Don't mind the 666 silver. We can sell a Psychite Tea to offset the bad luck. Now we'll wait for it to cool down for trip home. I don't know if I really want to make an area that's that large of toxins, but it's kind of too late. We have permanently sullied the top left, bottom left of the map. But it was kind of worth. Got some obsidian columns going in. Columns have a quality level, don't they? No, they're just columns. Making a meditation throne as well. Bring it home. Watch out, little bot. Unfortunately, this is all unroofed and there's toxic fallout, so sort of need to spring everyone into action for obvious reasons. Okay, well, that's a good chunk of it at least. Okay. Is pollution permanent? Nope. You can use Pollux trees. If they either grow for you or you buy the seeds, they remove pollution. Then you could get the pollution pump to turn it back into toxic waste. Then there's a very high level tech you can get to permanently clean it. Then you could dump it places that are not your map and make it somebody else's problem. Or you could just become a waster and embrace the pollution. And thrive in it. For us, the research is not yet reachable, I think. I always forget what the hell it's called. Waste pack atomizer. Yeah, we need to study a nano-structuring chip, which I do not have because you have to fight a mech boss to get it. So, for now, we're trying to use it to summon insects because we like insect meat. And that'll keep us alive. But at least getting some food in the fridge is good. We can do fine meals for a bit. I love how I'm still just so scared I'm walking around in armor. I never do this. I don't know who's gonna wake these guys up. And now I'm too scared to change back into parkas. So, we will stay this way. Ding, 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 ding. What are some things I turned off that might need to turn back on? Ground pin scanner. Snap is like their namesake, constantly on the urge of snapping, having a good beer. There you go. You know what? I can help you guys. Build a little roof. And get you guys some chairs. We only have 100 wood. So, where did that go? And that's gonna kill every tree on the map too. Oh man, I didn't think about that. At least I assume it'll kill the trees. So we may as well try and chop them. Whew. Well, if we can chop those down, then it'll be fine to make a couple of chairs here. Get a little light for them. Sorry. Okay. Thinking about just fixing all this up. Spend some steel to do it, but that's okay. Actually, before you do that, I think I have a plan for this zone that's going to make this difficult. Oh, yeah, it's true. I could just start building this whole thing. Why not? Why shouldn't I? And if you're wondering what thing, well, let me tell you. No, it's it's gonna be another chem fuel gen room, which right now we have excess chem fuel, but since I just sold some boomalopes, if I make a bunch more gens, we might not have enough, but we'll see. Before this even goes up, we should build the other thing. But yeah, I think long term what I'm going to be struggling with is food. We don't really have enough food. And we don't have enough grow zones to sustain. Turns out 2 hydroponics and 2 grow zones, not enough food. If you never get any grow time during the rest of the year. If you get a little grow time the rest of the year, then you, what the hell is wrong with you, Kiko? Stop flirting with people, and then you won't be as upset. Stop eating without tape. Red. Tired. Then go to bed. Oh. Okay, see, this one's on me. You had a... Yeah, you and Kit have a full work schedule. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Kit's been fine, though. I don't want the Arcanexes. Don't tell me to sell my colony. chill, man. All right, everybody relax. Everybody relax, or we're gonna have a problem. You've all got time to do anything you want, okay? Anything at all. Now, what I was trying to do before that was get that security door up as well. This is 800 work for the meditation throne. Woo! Spicy. But yeah, if you guys want to sleep, you can sleep. You don't have to walk all the way down here to harvest this tree. Actually. You could go inside and smoke a joint instead. Snap, you're choosing to be unhappy. But this is what we have the smoke leaf joints for. This is exactly why. I'm like stoned man. Plus 13. I think it's almost time to call the royals in and have our ceremony because the throne room is done. The bedroom is done. I don't know if they'll want to land in Cold Snap plus Toxic Fallout, but I guess we'll see. Okay, we got more marble spots than we know what to do with. Which means we could definitely get some more paving going on. For the builders. Kind of been waiting on this zone for a bit now. Ooh, a storm. Spicy. Get some lighting back there. But they got plenty of work now. Man, this marine armor's seen better days, brother. We are researching. Got a 19 intellectual. I only have one high-tech research bench. That's kind of my problem. Oh, the ad. Shit. It snuck up on me. Sorry, guys. They can't hear me. The people for whom I am sorry can't hear me. The rest of you can. Whoops. Too sneaky. Where the hell's Randy been? I know Randy's here, but where's he been, you know? I need help, man. Send another raid. He's like, I know what you're doing. I know what your plan is. I'm going to make you deal with this the old-fashioned way. You're not going to get an easy out of this mech cluster. To be honest, though, that's fine. I'm just going to stay in my gear, and when the raid does come, we'll be ready. Yeah, I mean, Toxic Fallout is an event, too. I just need a raid. Toxic Fallout gets easier the further the game goes on, for sure. Though I should check people to make sure they're not getting any toxic buildup, because they are walking outside. I'll check that in just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey. Good song. But we're back. So welcome back. I want to change the lighting. I don't know if there's never a good time to do it. Party. I feel like they've been throwing a lot of parties recently. Sophie is throwing a party. She just had a wedding with Baxter not long ago. So now I kind of want to like tell everyone to go. Just don't draft. Where is Sophie? She's further down. You'll go on your own. Okay, skip Sophie. Success. Just making sure not interrupting anybody else doing anything important. There we go. Now, while they're in the party, I kind of want, since let's just come up with a default outdoor light. Probably something bluish. Because I think that has a nice... You want the cozy warmth inside, and maybe like more bluish outside. Maybe. Kind of looks like LEDs now. I don't know if I like the LED look. I paused the second the lightning flashed. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. There are mad boom rats who should not bother the mechs if the mechs are not awake. That scared the shit out of me. I thought he was about to square up against that centipede. And that I was about to be proven wrong. Go to sleep, streamer. Brother, it's not even 12:30 here. I didn't even go to sleep at... I don't think I've ever gone to sleep at 12:30 in my entire life. Even when I was in school. Let's try this out. The problem is tracking down every single hall lamp. Does kind of give a little different aesthetic. I don't think this lamp is even necessary. Or if it is, just move it. That way at least goes north and south. Okay, that is... I think all of them that we've built so far for at least like the halls. The party has finished. I hope everybody had a fun time in there. Now we gotta kill these boom rats before they kill you. Please let us link LED light settings. What do you mean link? I know what link means, but... Bros. Oh, so that they stay linked, so then if you decide you want to change the color, it changes all of them. Okay, yeah, I got it. I was trying to figure out what use case. Are you trying to burn down the anima tree that I'm not even using? Toxic fallout should put the fire out, I think. Kinda doesn't matter anyway. All right, health check. Other than gut worms, we do have initial toxic buildup. I'm gonna say Sty should be wearing a gas mask because pregnancy. I don't see anything beyond like a smidge of initial buildup. Bro, I specifically didn't want you building the throne. Because I feel like it's gonna have a quality level and it's gonna be like low quality because you dumb rust bucket just made it. It's excellent. No thanks to you, Bucket. Go find something else to do. A large ornate chair designed for a dignity-focused Psycaster to sit and meditate. Reigning on a throne is a form of meditation that builds up Psy focus. For dignity Psycasters, more impressive meditation thrones and throne rooms increase the rate of gain. We also should... We don't have enough wood, but we do have enough cloth for the drapes. However, there is wood that just needs to be hauled in, which I'm sure it'll be hauled in no time, knowing this colony. Jackalope's ceremony. We'll have that once everyone has had a chance to sleep. Jackalope is fleeing fire, which has spread to the berry bushes. Okay, come on. Anyone? Oh, you've overcome... Okay, good job, Jackalope. Yeah, I suppose if you are a sanguiphage, maybe don't have firefighting on the to-do list. The cold snap is over, but I still can't plant any crops because of toxic fallout, which is pretty funny. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you never plant crops again. Under any circumstances. Okay, so this room is specifically going to be a battery room where we have room for more batteries. Simple as. In fact, there is a battery that is being stored somewhere. There it is. Oh wait, I specifically... need to make sure we do this right. Because I'm trying to set it up where the batteries are not all on at the same time, because I don't believe in using hidden conduit exclusively to try to avoid the visit event. Because I think it's an unintended exploit that they just never patched. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, that'll work. But also, I feel like saving steel early game is valuable. To be honest. gonna be a little crowded in here. Well, that should work. Baxter, if you build the wall lamp first, everything else will be way easier. There you go. When your only crafter is a slow learner. Or a Neanderthal. What was the last beep boop that just appeared? Make assault rifle build complete. Can I see it? Excellent. Good job, Hawk. An engraving on this weapon is shaped like the minor celebrity Rick. Okay. I can only think of one minor celebrity named Rick, unfortunately, Hawk. But it's called the Locust. Good job. Nice craft. So let's see the difference. 11 damage. I think the damage should be the same, but the accuracy should be way up. So yeah, its accuracy goes from 70% at 12 cells, 70, 65, 55, becomes 84, 78, 66. So that 84, 78 is pretty huge. Yeah, it's like a 15, 14, 13, it's like a 14, 13% accuracy increase per shot. Make those bullets count. What else can we make? We could make another drill arm for the other mining pawn. 8 components, 60 steel. Why not? Maybe another assault rifle. We've hit maximum bills. I would like to have our own, like, actually good chain shotguns as well. Like, a couple of those would be great for certain fights. It's gonna be 5 components a pop. It's fine. We have 132 now, which is wild. And then ditto for the heavy SMGs. Start with that. Get a couple of, like, solid builds. Start upgrading our weapon, our arsenal. How is the food situation? We just harvested the potatoes, corn, or not corn, rice, double rice. Still feels like we barely have anything. Lava lamp opportunity soon. Shelter for nobles. I just don't think I can do that. What I can do, though, there's 900 obsidian down there. What I can do is finally accept jackalopes, night ceremony. I have to assign a throne. There you go. You have a throne. You need a throne room. It needs to be all floored. There was one tile that got missed. My bad. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not royal enough for you. I'm working on it right now. I'll have you know. There we go. It has been complete. The Exodus Empire is ready to grant Jackalope the title of Knight and the power of a level 3 Psylink. Here's a question. If I skipped up to Knight, do I not miss a free level 2 Psy power? For the level 2 Psylink ceremony? Or do I get a level 2 and a level 3? If I shoot from level 1 to 3. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. You get them retroactively? Okay, cool. The bestower will only give a title if a throne room is set. Yeah, we got the requirements. You could betray them. No. A knight is... The title of knight is held by agents of the psychic cult who have fully passed their training but who have not ascended to higher leadership. Many knights never advance further and spend their lives as respected warriors, advisors, or commanders. In war, some knights yayo and assault squadrons, while psychic-focused knights engage in espionage, sabotage, and battlefield psychic combat. Second time in one day? Well, I don't know if the music's gonna get canceled, but I accept. Here they come. I hope you're impressed by the throne room. Actually, if I were a royal at this point, I'd be pretty damn impressed by this. It looks pretty complete, save for like this one room up here. I have no idea why there's blood in here, actually. Oh, from the social fight. Oh, they're gonna have it in the throne room, of course. Let us begin the ceremony. I know it's a bit of an awkward shape in here. Just squeeze in however you can. Should be plenty of room. Take up a little space around the edges. There you are, Jackalope. This bestowing ceremony has begun. The guards are on site. All right, hopefully you're all having a good time. Don't mind the toxic fallout in the air. This is roofed, though not air conditioned, but it does have some obsidian braziers. About to make some more of those, actually, but then we need more wood. So we need to go out and actually haul the wood. Which is just scattered around the map. Pass Pro. Level 12. Melee Chemical Interest Optimist Iron-Willed. Behold my obsidian volcano throne room. What's up, Nomac? You can behold it too. Hello, almost 1 a.m. Nomac. What's up, dude? We are currently ascending the social ranks of the Empire. And chat is having themselves a late night good time for those who are still awake. This is their favorite song. But thank you for the 62 months as well. What's up, dude? 62 raids, 62 months sub. That actually is crazy. How did you queue that up? Nomek, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming over. Thanks for raiding. I'm gonna withhold your shout out until chat is done with what they're going to do, which is block it out. Goodbye, Royals. Thank you. And there they go. Our shuttle is cooler. It kind of is. Kind of is. Oh my god, they're curing gut worms at last. All right, anyways. Let me turn this down now. Nomek says our third baby was born last week. Been a wild ride. 3 babies! They let you have 3 babies? I can't believe they let you have 2. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. I hope everything went smoothly with it. And you're experienced at this point, right? So you were getting woken up in the middle of the night for months, and you were like, let's do that a 3rd time? Respect. What's as long I don't know if it's private info, so if it is private, that's fine. But what is the like how old is your oldest versus your youngest? But big congrats, and if you're in my chat and you haven't already, checked out Nomek. Been playing some He Is Coming lately, and has been very busy, I imagine. What with the newborn baby, which we were about to... You know what would be so funny? RimWorld has the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now, because we actually have a pregnant colonist as well. So it'd have been hilarious. They're in their 3rd trimester. Sty the Slaughterer. Don't worry about that. They're perfectly capable and able to have a child, and should have one. Slaughterer of animals, not of people. Despite being a pigskin. 3, 2, and now 10 days old. Speed running out there. Nomek... I feel like you just have a cooldown timer that's like something procs, and your ability is ready to be used again. You know what I mean? when the cooldown timer procs, you're ready. Because that's almost like, that's like 9 months, and you're like, okay, honey, 3-month break for you. Take some time off. You probably need it. But it's good. I think in terms of growing up that way, it's good to have. If you plan on having more than 1 kid, then closer age is usually better than large gap. In terms of like having the same, because I feel like whenever there is, even among cousins, but especially siblings, when there's like a 5+ year gap, it gets harder, because the oldest child is like, you lame little kid, I don't want to associate with you. Once they like kind of hit that 10+ year old level, like 10, 11, 12. So when they're all kind of like with plus or minus a couple years, then it's a lot easier to stay friends growing up. Unless you're the middle child, in which case you just get ganged up on. Classic, like, Nomek, Well, you'll be able to answer this in like a year or two. The old sort of firstborn child is the first, so they get a ton of attention, and then the second child's kind of like, been there, done that. Like we've handled this before, and then the last child, the baby, gets the baby attention. My brother is 7 years older than me. Can confirm. Did they think you were just really lame growing up? It's usually how it goes. I'm much closer to a brother who's 1 year apart from me. The older two keep distance, and the youngest sister keeps to herself. I am a firstborn and didn't feel like I got all the attention. Well, maybe you were too close to the rest of them. But either way, thanks again for the raid. What's up, Raiders? We got a lot going on. This is basically it's an end game RimWorld colony at this point. But we're not ready to end the game, as it were. What's up, Avic? Snuck in there too. Didn't see you there. It's going pretty good. We're making a lot of developments, but we're tiptoeing around the mech elephant in the room at the moment. Sort of just waiting on something to be able to spring this on, since it doesn't have a countdown timer. And nothing has appeared yet. So I'm in full combat gear because we had a couple of instances where passerby threatened to step in the proximity activator and wake up all of these evil mechs. So I then geared up just in case, and now I'm too scared to change back into my regular clothes. So we're sort of just walking around in full armor now, in case of emergency. But we get a lot done. But thanks for popping in and saying, I know, Mac, I imagine you got your hands full right now, or someone has their hands full, and needs to be relieved of their hands being full. Because 1, 2, and 3 years old can't exactly take care of themselves, right? They kind of got to be the third one literally has to be juggled. You have one, wife has the second one, third one is airborne, and then you kind of just like pass it over and catch in order to make sure everybody is getting whatever it is they need at any given moment. I remember my colonists having normal walk speed. It was, it was nice. I agree. We are improving their walk speed, though. By getting some more pavement in some of the other recesses of the base. As well as, we've got a throne room now. We've just accepted the royals back in to try to get their good graces. And it looks like we had an honorable bestowing ceremony. We gathered 21 spectators, and Jackalope received 3 honor as a sign of respect from the Exodus Empire for the showing. And then Jackalope became a knight of the Exodus Empire. She can now use psychic powers of a higher level, but she needs to learn them first. Jackalope automatically, upon receiving a new Psylink level, learned Vertigo Pulse. If she dies, this title will be inherited by Kiko Wheeler. A new heir can be chosen by contacting the Exodus Empire. We have 1 permit points. We actually have permit points now. This title requires apparel appropriate: a cape, a lady's hat, any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel, any Mechlord apparel. This title requires a throne room that meets these requirements and a bedroom. She now has trade permissions to trade with the Empire. Okay, we don't have a cape, a lady's hat. Here's the stupid thing about a cape that still, this is like the 3rd time I've complained about it in this playthrough, is you can't wear a cape and a parka. And temps dropped to -15 Fahrenheit here. So she's gonna have to stay indoors. Maybe being a sanguiphage gives her some resistance to those elements. I don't know. No. I don't think so. Never mind. So, the other problem is I never learned... Oh, we do know noble apparel. Very good, very good. So she needs a lady's hat. She needs a cape. What happens if the lady's hat conflicts with the ideology rank? I can't believe that I've got a knight again for the first time in years. It has been years. Where does it say her clothing desires? Oh, here we go. They just want a combination of, okay. Cape, lady's hat, prestige armor, a formal shirt. Copy. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I need to do until you have one. Count equipped. 51% or higher. That way we sort of just automate it. And I don't have to look at it again. But anyway, how are you, Avic? How goes? Have you had any colony stream since the last time? Oh yeah, I think you were, I think I saw you streaming last night. How did it go? I don't want 10. But copy, remember, I really can't walk and chew gum, dude. It's bad. We have like maxed bills here. I think I don't need the kid pants parka shirt one. We could just figure that out on our own. Okay, it has begun. Let's do a quick health check. For two reasons. Number one, toxins. Number two, we had gut worms. Zandy needs go juice. My Hussar is like, I can't function properly, which is understandable. Bomba, what do? You research. So what if we get Bomba to research and get Kiko to not research? Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? What's up, Walnut Cast? Thanks for the sub, dude. 83 freaking months. Almost 2 years. Thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, math is hard, though, huh? Robot Mystic is here for 62 as well. Wow, another 62-month sub. Good evening. Or good morning. Robot Mystic, what's up? Avic says, my leader role needed a tribal headdress, but when I hovered over the ideology gear, it said it was disabled by the knight rank. Cool. Good to know. Mechs have decided a Diabolos is now a standard unit and should accompany every raid. Ugh. I haven't had to fight it head on yet because we had it taken care of last time. But I did have a 3 Diabolos defoliator yesterday that we were able to uh-oh. Freeze. Oh, it's in the sky. I thought traders were about to pop in. I panic a little bit each time. Dorna is making a lady's hat right now, so we're gonna have to make a special bill. So many clothing bills, dude. Say 51% or higher quality. No tainted apparel allowed. So we need the lady's hat, sure. The cape, yes. Pants, there's not fancy pants, so just pants. And then the formal shirt. Am I forgetting anything? Hawk says, where the hell's the steel? Which is also what I want to know. There's really no reason not to just build another one of these. Out there on the other steel pocket. I love all the extra little precautions you have to build to stay safe from the lava flows. That's how it feels, yeah. Such as aggressive zoning. Extremely aggressive zoning. Wow, base is way cleaner now. Just adding one extra cleaner made a huge difference. Food is still terrible. We went and traded for like hundreds of food. And we're still running out. Toxic fallout's keeping me from doing any outdoor growing. Did we make the other drill? Arm? Oh no, they're still making, Did I make a second drill arm? Or did I just talk about making it? Maybe I just talked about making it. Where are you guys putting the steel? Oh no, steel is not a good search term. I don't know where they hauled it in. Should go here. Or here. Let me just follow Hawk. This is not it. I don't know what that was holding before, but... Organization's hard. I love there's always a Met cluster sleeping on your tile these days. That is how it feels, yeah. Just around the clock. Never stops. I haven't been able to keep up with what everyone's doing. I have no idea if they're being good or not. The moods seem to have smoothened out. Whoops, that is wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. Jackalope is currently naked because I'm not sure. That is certainly one variation of a royal ass hat. Pants are allowed. And we have a full bench of pants. So I'm not really sure. What happens if I shut you in here? You meditate. Everyone is like, what the hell, man? What have I must have done something wrong. So what is it that I did wrong? Inequality. It's gotta be... Oh, I clicked non-bio-coded instead of bio-coded. That'll do it. Okay, there are clothes in here. You can't even have bio-coded clothes, so... I just have a tainted apparel off. What am I missing? And there's a lady's hat somewhere. I might, you know what? I might actually turn this room just into generic storage, but also for clothes. Another thing I've been wanting to do for ages. Yeah, I don't know what Jackalope's doing. Something I've been wanting to do for ages. All right, there's thick roof here. That's fine. If there's thick roof, no problem. Rebuild with plasteel auto doors on this. Does anybody want to hazard a guess as why Jackalope won't put on clothes? Hops, 13 hops rotted away in storage. That's okay. All right, Maria cleaning volcanic ash. Kiko at the deep drill. Sty's in bed. Everybody's kind of going to bed already. Oh, she's discovered the cloth hat. And the pants. Brace yourself for impact, because volcanic debris is about to shower the area, and we're not really sure if it's even possible to land inside the base. So I pretty much just zoom out and watch where it goes. This is terrifying. Oh my god, it's like right outside the base. Holy. I wonder if it avoids the home zone. We've never seen it land inside the base. Did you guys just see a huge shadow right here? Uh-oh. Is that a huge shadow? In a circle? Or am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating. It's nothing. I don't know if the falling lava is allowed to land in the home zone. All right, anyway, the point of this is that room was just very unnecessary, and I wanted to create a little spot over here. I think it is still worth having some pod launchers. The problem is, I now know that the pod launchers will be covered by Heavy Mountain. So I don't really know what to repurpose this little small area into, given that knowledge. Because I was like, oh, I'll just put pod launchers here. Never mind. Not really going to happen. What is the room with the red and green lights? Well, the green lights are unstable power cells that produce 400 watts indefinitely. And they explode if damaged. So I've given them each their own little chamber behind a max security door and 4 layers of granite. It's the highest security area in the base. Well, that's not... I mean, we could make it higher security with, like, plasteel walls, probably, but... Yeah, I don't know what to turn this into now. Other than maybe, like, a sculpture or something decorative. But we haven't really made any large sculptures. I think what I should have done was not deconstruct it. This stuff has to go somewhere. The stuff that doesn't have a home. Like, I guess you could store it outside somewhere because it doesn't deteriorate. At least I don't think it does. Well, it might, yeah, no, it will. It will deteriorate. So maybe I should have just left that room up and put it in there. Then put shelves in here like I wanted originally. We need a heavy shelf that holds furniture. Very true. Okay, I'm literally just gonna build it back. Except with different flooring. And then we do have a decent amount of sandstone. I might use a little sandstone. Oh, Starian relations are going down? That's okay. Doesn't need to be a fancy room. Just needs to look intentional. Well, that's okay. Oh my god, how are we still? We can't have any more colonists, by the way. It's not allowed. Samantha asked Dit to join. Dit is accepted and joined Samantha's community. Why are we still taking new recruits after all this time? I have not been giving you high life. I know, that's on me. I'm very sorry about that. But you're about to have your eyes open, brother. I don't know if we have enough clothes for you. We definitely have enough bed. So why don't you start by just having a celebratory beer? We haven't had a melee Edekin in this colony for a long time. There, now you're feeling better already. Dit. What do you do? You. What do you do? You grow crops? You haul. Okay, that's what you do, buddy. You can help handle the animals, and then if you're not handling animals, you haul. And that's all you do. Someone's asking about plasteel doors. Plasteel doors are extremely strong, yes. They have 450 HP instead of 160 from auto doors. So they're like 3 times better than a steel auto door. To the chatter that was just asking about that. Chat, no more colonists. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, the baby, and then that's it. 22 colonists, holy. We found some steel. All right, Dida's got a parka, shirt, and pants, and is good to go. You know what I just realized we can do? We can dye armor, but that kind of terrifies me. Because I'm not going to remember who's who. Unless I give them individual equipment stands. Which I'm not going to remember. We'll test it out. Oh, the battery room. Oh, yeah. The battery room. Excellent. Okay, this room's kind of stupid. Where can these little lamps go? Time to start a second colony. Maybe I should just give them a uniform. Like, I think the leader of the colony should just be decked out. What could this dyeing pants do? Like, you can see the flak vest underneath. We pretend. I guess we pretend. Oh my god, look at Jackalope. Look at Jackalope. So stylish. We made an excellent cloth ladies hat, an excellent cloth formal shirt, and a good cape. So fancy. Received night title. I love the recognition. 5.3 days. Attended a party. Luxuriantly comfortable. Supreme expectations. Looking very fancy. The most royal... Oh, what other powers did you get? So we got Vertigo Pulse, which interferes with spatial orientation and the sense of everyone near the target point, causing an intermittent loss of balance. Flesh creatures become extremely nauseous. 30 neural heat gain. 20-second duration. We have Word of Joy, which we've had for a while. Calm someone down, give them fuzzy thoughts. We need to use that more often. So I suppose since she can actually do Vertigo Pulse, make them start throwing up. Maybe we want to actually have full psi focus at all times. Or at least 75% or something. Certainly at least 50. Let's just keep it at 50 at least. All right, battery room starting to take shape. Ding, ding. Hawk is working on a drill arm. All right, I gotta figure out how many full kits of armor we need. I think we're gonna need... We have 22 colony. Wait, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we have 21 minus 2. So we need 19. Which we actually almost have. Samantha is dripped out of her mind. There's not enough room for all this stuff. Okay, we could just put even more stuff in here. I have an extra mortar. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Could uninstall a mortar that only has one shot? We get a free barrel out of it? Got a steel bed I don't know what to do with. Find a normal one and try and deconstruct it, maybe? These are all good or excellent. Wow. It's crazy. Okay, we have no normal bed. I see. I might need the wooden butcher table yet. I might need it yet. What can I get rid of in here? Granite table. Could put the marble shelf up somewhere. Ding, 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 ding. For now, since we're not going to build all the batteries, maybe just a little stockpile zone in here. Well, we have a few extra batteries now. So we got 2 extras in reserve, so that's nice. Jackalope, look at this. Look at Jackalope now. Easily the fanciest. Okay, what the hell are my colonists doing? I genuinely don't know. Other than meditating. Waiting for the... Okay, let's do number 1. Kit, you're supposed to be researching. Bomba is researching. And Kaloon is researching. Kaloon could be doing other things. That way... What the hell happened to... Did you guys walk? Why did you walk through lava? You don't... They're trying to repair the granite wall. I didn't think that I had to make a special zone to stop you from walking in the stationary lava. Guys. Zandy's like almost dead. They keep wandering out there. Also, the ad is about to start. I think I'm just gonna snooze it. Use my last snooze. We're kind of running out of food again. The indoor grow zones are keeping us sustained right now. Do I really have to come up with a... Should be obvious. But it is not. Okay. To the hospital, please. At least the Hussar will heal fast. We're also running out of heal root again. So I kind of do need to grow some heal root. Because we can't really afford to run out of medicine in this colony. I would also love to make another field hand. Okay, the drill arm has actually been done. Where is Hawk? Well, they're definitely drilling the steel. They're just not hauling it in. Which is usually how it goes. Oh! Permit choice ready? Jackalope can choose a permit. So this is part of the royal succession thing. We can choose to get a steel drop of 250 steel every 45 days. A food drop of 20 packets survival meals. A laborer team, 4 laborers to assist you for 4 days. A trooper squad, 4 light troopers, silver. An aerodrone strike of a single position or a transport shuttle. Well, the transport shuttle value has certainly gone down. It's gotta be Trooper Squad, right? That's the only one that makes sense. Oh, I have another permit. Aerodrone strike is not very good. I remember using it before. It's like one mortar blast or something. It was really, I remember using it and just being like, that was it? Food drop is only 20 package survival meals. Maybe the salvo's better. But yeah, I remember being very unimpressed. Janissary squad would be sick, but you need to be Praetor. I'm thinking about the steel drop. What do you think? It's not very, none of these are that good. Labor team could help rebuild after raid. Yeah, I guess if you really got shit on, it gives you a fallback. Just in case. All right, gamers, it's already 1:30. I'm not planning on really streaming for like another hour, so there's an ad that's gonna show in like 50 seconds. I feel like we should just call it here before something really bad happens. Less combat, less action today, more focused on actually building. Somehow we sat here with this lurking and it never woke up. So Chekhov's mech cluster will have to wait until tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just gonna call it a little earlier today and try to start a little earlier tomorrow. Not early, just a little earlier, but we did a bunch. So the ad's about to play in the next 15 seconds. So if you don't want to stick around through that, I understand. But just giving you a heads up. But I'm gonna recap what we did. We got the battery room built. We got to get more batteries in here. We need to get a fire foam popper in here. Absolutely need a fire foam popper. Maybe 2, but at least 1. We need more fire foam poppers in general, so I need to kind of eyeball rooms that would benefit from one, like the classroom. But anyway, battery room, royal for Jackalope. Jackalope has ascended 2 ranks. She has a throne room now to meditate at with a beautiful harp right behind the passenger shuttle, just like we dreamed. We've finished the extra storage room. We got the fabrication benches up and actually used them to make our first prosthetics, which I have another eye that needs to be installed, as well as a drill arm now. So surgeries need to be queued up. You know what? I'm gonna forget to do that. I'll remember. I'll put it in the save. We've finished the clothing room. Gonna turn this into a clothing storage overflow. So that's looking great. Got a lot more pathing through the base. This is all done. This is done. This is done. That all looks really good. Cleaned up the base a lot, actually used the mineral scanner, got like 150 components. We still got 120 left over, which is wild. I've never been this component rich. Got these bedrooms done. People are actually living in them. Our couple is sharing it. That's a lot of good stuff that we didn't have before, especially the royal stuff. So cleaned up the base as well. Looks very tidy, and we're ready for combat whenever Randy sends another raid. But yeah, the base is looking more complete than ever before, where we've got 90% of all the pathing through the base. We just need to go like around here and then back in here. And then the pathing, well, and then around here. But we're getting there. So the mining has been going well. It's about to go even better with the drill arm and everything in between. So we're starting to hit that real in-game Mega Base vibe, where anything else I can do is going to be kind of tweaking stuff. Have another bedroom I want to build down here, get some pathing in there. We could put something here, or call in the graph ship thing. It'll land somewhere, I guess, out. And then figure out how... Basically, what I really want... I might need to make another research bench because the recon armor is taking way too long. So I might be interested in a second high-tech research bench for the endgame stuff. So maybe we could move the old research bench, put another high-tech in this room. This is really not the layout that I want for these. So that could get a little awkward, but mess around with it tomorrow. Do surgery. And new high-tech bench. I think that's pretty much the instructions for the future. But it's going pretty well. Going pretty good. Saved. Colony looks sweet. I also need to do the annoyance of replacing most of these marble walls with granite. It's going to take a little while. Still need to pave the damn hydroponics. Still need to finish the mech room. We could also get more mech tech as well. You can't move research benches. I know. Didn't say I was going to. Okay, let's get out of here. But wouldn't it be the end of stream without someone in chat squeaking a little backseat in? All right, good night, gamers. I will see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a nice day, or evening, or morning, wherever you are. And I'm gonna go send you over to say hi to Havoc. So Sleepy Raiders, wake up just long enough to go give a nice hearty hello as Havoc is starting the stream. And go check him out. See how the colony's doing. Just went live. And I will catch you guys over there. So thanks for hanging out and for spending your time here. Hope you've been enjoying this campaign, and we're going to start moving toward an ending of some kind pretty soon. Or at least coming up with an objective. It seems kind of late to build the grav ship now. For sure. Though it is kind of funny to me that the grav ship expansion comes out and then I do an entire campaign where I never build the grav ship. So that's kind of funny to me. They give me a lot to do on a future RimWorld campaign, that's for sure. That would give me like I'm kind of just like eating, I'm savoring it, you know? Savoring my food. We've been shuttling. That's kind of a grav ship if you think about it. All right, get out of here. Go give a nice strong rate to Havoc. Say hi. Give some love. Toss a follow while you're there. Or maybe hit the follow button on the way out of this one. Good night, though. Please leave. Now.